Boo! Hello, chat. Hello! Hello, everybody! And welcome to my stream. I am Arzalanis. And I am going to eat you. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Well, not like that, okay? How y'all doing? I have had my nap. My nap. Bruh. Bruh. SMH traps. SMH. Make me SMH my head. SMH. What a heckin' bach. What a stinker. Oh my god. I had my nap. It was pretty good. I could have napped a little longer, but I didn't. You had to. You didn't have to do anything, my dude. Except, like, pay taxes. That's the only thing you have to do. And, like, bills. Because, like, otherwise you're out. Right? Pay taxes since when? Since you live in a place that's governed, like, by a government, right? That's what the government does. They take money to pay taxes with, right? I mean, easy solution is to just become ungovernable. You evade your taxes? Man, your dodge stat must be crazy high then. You don't have to, it's just illegal not to. Yeah, fair. Identify as a 15-year-old. You do realize my chat is for mature people, right? Like 18 plus. You do realize that, right? Right. Yeah, this is awkward. Uh that was a joke, right? That was a joke, right, Raps? I mean, legally speaking, okay, I just have to be sure, cuz like if someone that's actually 15 is like in my chat, they say they're 15 and I'm well aware that they're 15 and I don't do anything about it, I could get in trouble. And I would rather not get in trouble. Simple as that. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad it's a joke. Okay. Oh. Anyways, why don't we go to something a little less stressful, like watching videos, right? We can watch videos. Yeah, let's watch videos. Look, where did model? Where'd my model go? Huh? It's right there. What the heck just happened? I don't know. Anyways, we have vidges, so we shall watch vidges, starting with kitty cat. Meow. Oh my goodness. That is some loud purring, holy crap. That cat is an absolute unit, holy crap. Purring like a beast. Cat's going beast mode. I think Kitty just likes being with her peoples. Probably finds this situation perfect. Get it? Oh, is this looping? I'm not sure. No, it's different.
This guy's cosplay.
Oh. Hey.
There goes Mom. It's got it going on.
Forgot how wild the Hololive subreddit is. This is a recent released coefficient video. Fun fact for all y'all who like Coefficient as well, he is actually currently live on the Twitch. He is doing a Twitch stream right now. Like I can show you. Like I always have a tab pulled up for Coefficient. See, he's doing the Idol Showdown. This thing. But yeah. Yeah, Ina got added today.
And you know what else I want to look at, actually? I want to look at the Hololive subreddit, see what I've been missing. What's been going on?
Gotta go
I've been
relearn
missing
the
out.
game now.
It's
Yeah.
been a while since we've seen the Hololive subreddit. Nice Aloha shirt. It's a Hawaiian shirt. It's a Tommy Bahama shirt. I got it at Disney, but it is Casual Friday, so I'm breaking it out today. What's Shiori? I'm very vulnerable right now. If any goth girls would like to take advantage of me.
I mean,
found a ruffian near my college. I wonder how many people, like if you go to a garage and you tell them, hey, could I have this anime girl that is streams on the is it a Hololive VTuber? That's what the mechanics is. It a Hololive VTuber? It's like, yeah. Which one? I feel like I've seen so many different cards being wrapped in like their favorite VTubers, right? Peko Mama, I used to watch your ass when you were little. Peko Mama, not in front of the viewers. I used to change your diapers. Just being an absolute mom. That's what my mom does too. I heard this movie sucks ass. Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I'll be in it. I can't wait to hear Sencho in Ghostbusters Frozen
Sencho
Empire.
is in it?
Wait,
yo.
Is this? I'm about to say the thing, okay? Chat, is this real? She'll be a guest voice in the Japanese dub, apparently. She's going to be Bill Murray. Weird choice, but Marin has the range to pull it off. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Witness the moment.
That's great.
Oh, I wonder if she was actually there. Do you think she was actually there? That would be crazy if she was. But this is a good art regardless if she was there or not, because this is really cute, really wholesome. Just a reminder from Fuamoko regarding Mr. Donut. Okay, hold on. Let's all remember our manners and be kind to those around when visiting Akihabara Mr. Donut, ruffians. I'm glad that they
ruffians
also know the influence that they have, so they can tell people that, hey, this isn't just like a meme or anything. These are actual people. Be respectful, etc., etc. And I think that's
bow.
Claire's current obsession with Ina is one of the funniest things. Can I tell you something? You know what's really funny? My entire timeline, or not timeline, but my entire recommended feed for like 2 days. I remember this. 2 days has been nothing but flare clips of her completely doting on Ina.
That's adorable.
And I'm like, what's going on? Did they have like a collab recently? It's like, no, well, she just really likes Ina. And I'm like, she's a Takodachi too. Who doesn't like Ina? She's so adorable. Narissa speaks for
wow.
Can't sleep because I can't stop thinking about that.
Yo, can I get a Y in chat? Fellow Takodachis, can I get a Y in chat?
One shot of Kiara's
wow.
ass in her Chimera music video. I think I know which one you're talking about. People were like, hey, when you get your cosplay, can you do this shot? No. But I can appreciate the shot that you guys want to see. Mr. Dona Akihabara is now a pilgrimage site. Yeah, look at all these, man. Look at all these. I visited Fuamoko's favorite place. Looks like Mr. Dona is booming with business. Booming business. I'm Mr. Dona. Oh
Nice.
my god, man. Look at all the Fuamoko stuff. Pawn the rings for days. There's the actual Fuamoko post. Oh, this one. You didn't get Ponder rings? They ran out of Ponder rings? Oh, that makes sense. Mama
Yeah, that makes
Ella,
sense.
Research purpose. What time do people typically eat dinner at? Stop trying to fix me. Fix your dinner time first. After that, you can start fixing your sleep time. Stop trying to
Coming
fix
from
me. Wait a minute.
Kyla, though.
You should be saying the same thing about you. Hold
Right.
on a minute. Isn't her sleep schedule incredibly crazy? And I don't even want to know at what time she eats. Quotes from Takanashi Kiara. Here we go.
Oh.
Let my womb speak for itself. My womb has things to say. My womb wants to talk. So put the microphone down there. Blue
Is
women.
Kiara okay?
Blue woman good.
Blue woman good.
Blue woman nice. Gotta love Fauna. Oh, I saw this clip. I love it. Did you guys see that? Yeah, for those of you who didn't see this clip, hold on, please tell me.
Oh, all of the Minecraft stuff. The 480p Minecraft stream.
One of my favorite. You know what? I should do this. This is the
That
only
was
way I can actually play
hilarious.
Minecraft. I ordered a Fuamoko cake to celebrate reaching 100K and my birthday. What I ordered versus what I got. Yep, that's Fuamoko, all right. It's still kind of
Yeah.
cute, but at the same time, it's a little cursed. It
Fair
looks
enough.
like one of those those claymation PBS shows that you see. KU asked Kyla for a bunch of lines. Got a shulker box instead. One thing I'd like to share. I did see this thread. This is Kay, the developer of Hollow Cure and the developer of Hollow Break. So this is really just like, I love how Kay does these little things, right? Little posts here and there, behind the scenes looks. I wanted to respect all talent's time as they are all very busy. So when I requested voice lines, I gave them a very small amount. I gave Kyla like maybe 15 lines. She gave me 85 files total. That sounds like Kyla. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I don't want to tell chat right now. I don't want to tell chat right now. It's my anniversary for my first Kingdom Hearts video.
Oh no.
Hey guys, I'm back. I want to know a few things that I don't know. Wow, that was obvious.
That's yep, it's my anniversary for my very first Kingdom Hearts video that I posted on my YouTube channel. Saw this absolute Giga Chat at the expo.
Yo.
That's a great cosplay. Oh my goodness. That is fabulous. The
Right?
coat, the hair, the glasses, the little owl,
Dang.
the pants, the shoes, the shirt. Oh my lord. I
Bro.
say I'm forever 17 and people make fun of me and call me old. You come out as a much older woman and everyone loves you. That doesn't seem fair. Yeah. Oh man. She's got a point.
Casual reminder that Peckle Mama and Marin are the same age.
Go Mama, Nerissa Mama came out and they're just like going nuts. And then Marin is old. That's how it is. This guy's cosplay. What an incredible cosplay, right? It's one thing to cosplay a person. It's another thing to cosplay a clip. Cosplaying a clip is wild. They're never beating the same person allegation. I was backstage, Gura stepped out, and I was with Bae. Nokayo Senpai came over and said, "Long time no see, Gura," but I didn't hear her say Gura. And Bae was like, "That's Mume." Okayu shrimps, thinking Mooms and Gura are the same person. That's pretty
To be
good.
fair, they
Give
do
comfort
have
to
very
your
similar
fellow
voices.
Hoshinomi, so
Like, they actually did this thing where they like did tests, like the two of them, with clips of their own voices, and like some of the times they couldn't tell who was who.
trying times. Okane ganayo. I don't have any money.
No
Okane
money.
ganayo. Yeah, there's a
Can
lot. I mean,
relate.
I bought the statue. You guys made me buy the statue, the big old statue. So my wallet is hurting.
Hello Koi, I'm currently working on a Hololive Pixel JRPG fan game and would like to add you into the game with a shop. Is there anything you would like specifically?
No way, are you serious? Oh, okay. I would love that. Is there anything you would like in specific? I don't know, if you want to, if you're for real, you could do something with a beard. You could do something with mokokoe. Or if you want to, do something with hips. I'm not sure. But I thank you very much. That's very nice. Please don't go to the Philippines on me. Amy singing My Way on her recent karaoke. Frank Sinatra fans, Filipinos. That song in the Philippines causes bar fights. Before you ask, some dude got murdered in the Philippines for singing that song really bad.
Bruh.
Oh, so you're saying that Amelia sings the song so bad that if she ever goes to the Philippines and sing it, you fell into one of the classic
Bruh.
blunders. Hi, Bigu. Bigu, did you know that if you look straight down, you can't see your toes? Looks down. I see them. Ooh. Fuamoko Secret. Whoa. That is a nice fan art. Who did this? May Wo Wo Wo. Very Bao Bao. Very Bao Bao.
Very bow bow.
Hololive is now using bots to shill Suisei's latest MV. Oh, it's Roboco. I thought for a second that was gonna be like a music video in bio or something. That's cute. It's Roboco. Just noticed Biju's official name on Twitter is now Bibu. That was for April Fools, wasn't it? And she actually couldn't change it back to
That's
Biju,
true.
and
That is
because,
true.
You know, Twitter is Twitter. So she like instantly regretted it. Yeah, she's like, oh, how do I do this? No, let me change my name back. Whoa.
Ayo.
Look away, Sugar.
Echo
It's
Mama
not for small
cosplay?
dogs.
Oh my
Look away.
goodness.
That is quite the cosplay. I'm composed. I'm not standing up though.
Yeah,
Yoshi,
composed, yeah.
Such great art. Pecco Mama art just goes ham.
Oh, that says NSFW. Don't click it,
Look
Co.
away, children. Wow. Fuwawa is stacked. I should not be looking at this at work. Nene found out Lami is sad playing Monster Hunter alone, so started playing so Lami could have some company. I'm playing solo. I'm not crying. You got me. Will you start playing Monster Hunter? If I can play with Lami, I'll get started. Steam, Switch, where do you do it? Oh,
Aw, that's cute.
So cute. A reminder that Mio's pen light color is green. Please don't set the Miofa forest on fire again like last time. That's actually kind of cool. The forest is on fire. The family-friendly Choco. 6 years have passed after all. Things are different now. And then and now. You guys don't get it, do you? I also don't really get it. And from you guys' POV, you guys get a lot of things, right? Why were you able to do it in the past, but now you can't? I'll try my best so that you'll love the family-friendly Choco too. If you could enjoy with me, as usual, I guess I'd be happy. Yeah, she just wants to evolve as much. People change.
It's true.
Retrospect. As a
True.
retrospect, 5 years, it's a long time. A lot of things have happened. A lot of things can develop a character. And just like, I think another good example of people changing is definitely Okayu. Okayu changed quite a bit, actually. She used to be very stoic. She used to be very, like, very chill. But she was, like, really cool. But now she's kind of, like, coming out with a little bit more of her feminine charm and stuff. And she's way more cuter. She's a little bit more flirty, I should say. And people change. That's how it is. And Choco is no different. I've changed. Man, in the 4 years I've been in this rabbit hole, my goodness, things have changed. So I've changed a lot, too. So not only
I've also
Choco,
changed a
but
lot.
we do, too. Yago at the festival venue.
Hopefully for the better.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's an Iroha candy or like a pastry. That's cool. The crying Haton, literally this kid. Oh man, Hollow Festival is so much fun, man. Especially like right afterwards is great. It's not what you think, I swear. Do I take the risk? Well,
Don't risk it. Don't
if I
risk
get a
it.
vacation. Nice knowing you, boys. Marin. It's just modding. Don't mess with Gen Zero. You got a Jedi, a Terminator, an actual crazy stalker, a sociopath, and an arsonist.
Gen Zero's a
Gen Zero's
dangerous bunch.
for sure.
True.
Some things never change. 10-year-old me watching a helicopter fly by. 20-year-old me watching a helicopter
Yeah,
fly
yeah,
by.
same. Same.
Very true. A Computet story in 2 parts. Hako's Bales thought her PC wasn't built, so she called one Ninomai Inanis to come help build her PC together. She believed it would be bonding and educational experience. However, as Ninomai Inanis inspected the PC, she realized everything was indeed already built, and all she had to do was slide the GPU into the GPU slot. Hako's Bales, what the F?
That's
Literally me after
cute.
plugging in a single cable. My job here is done. The tuxedo mask, right?
That's
My
great.
job here is done.
That's
Love that.
great.
Fubuki, you're sending mixed signals here. Ah, I love it. Rapchan, I love you. Fauna has a new witch hat. New witch hat. New witch hat. Whatever you
Yes.
do, treat that hat with respect, or your community
Witch
will
supremacy.
have a weird parasocial relationship with
Witch
it.
hats are the
Trust me, I speak
cutest.
From experience. This is truthful and not fabricated by the Pecco Land Propaganda Division. Top 10 hollow moms that have been lewd by artists multiple times. Top 1, top 2, Pecco Mama's top 6. Then we have Goth Fauna, Mio Mama, and then isn't this Ui? What's her name?
Shigure
Ui
Ui.
Mama, right? And then Narissa Mama. Google Sensei mistranslated the Filthy Sisters part. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's a misunderstanding. Fuamoko. It's time for us to let loose for a moment and get messy. Demon dogs coming through. Fuzzy, fluffy, filthy sisters. Filthy, huh? I mean, isn't that what it kind of is? Filthy isn't that just dirty? Pecco Mom has got it going on. Pecco's mom has got it going on.
It's true.
Pecco's mom has got it going on. Pecco, can I come over after school? Pecco, can't you see? She's the only one for me. Pecco's mom has got it going on. Yeah, I don't know the full song. That's all I remember from that song. Someone should cover that. Safe to say Kiara had a good 2 weeks, I think. Had a nice couple days with Myth and the rest of EN. Finally get to meet non-Hollow VTuber friends like Aura and Pomu. Visit a concert of both.
That's
of
talking
your
about
previous
GX Aura.
idol Oshis, of one which has been missing from the public life for 13 years. They recognize you from back then, invite you to hang out with them casually afterwards, praise your performance of one of their songs, and exchange the line contacts with you and stay in touch for the future. Man, she just can't stop getting W's, huh? Man, she really put the W in Kiwawa, huh? She got more than 2 W's to her name now. Can't spell Kiwawa without a W. Oh, that's such a good one. Yo, write that down. Write that down. That's a good one. Man, can't spell Kiwawa without a W. Quote that.
True.
Corona getting trolled by chat.
Hey, do what do?
My dog is so based. She gets scared by soap and aging. Can you believe that? Old age
True.
and being clean are the 2 things that scare her the most. Even the fire user of the forest burning elf was surprised with her question. Why are we wanted? It's probably because we stole this car. Stealing cars is a crime? Yes. Takodachis are pebbles. Takodachi, soft, squishy, moves around, sometimes floats, very light. If thrown, they make a squeaking sound. Pebble, hard and solid, rolls around. Heavy, if thrown, they will knock you out. I can't believe the pebbles are up there with the Takodachis now. They're getting up there, bro. And it's so easy. It's just a rock.
Yeah.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl failure? Gaslight? Dude, queen of gaslighting.
True.
Gatekeep and girl failure. That's funny. And again.
There goes Laplace.
Nice. Hideo Kojima.
The only thing that would have made that better is if she would have fell in the the Yamcha position. The defeated Yamcha position. That would have been the best. Do it for the memes.
Holding a Pecora plushie. Yeah, I saw this. I remember when this came out, and it was crazy, dude. Because can I tell you
Right,
something?
Swag?
My thing on Hideo Kojima is that it's so funny with how many people worship this man. I'm talking, if this guy is at a venue or at a convention or something, people will move heaven and hell to be able to get a signature from this man. It's crazy. And now that he's holding a Pecora plushie, it makes me laugh to see the man, the myth, the legend. Some people treat this man as God, the same way they treat like Yoshi P as God. And he's just like, yep,
Yeah.
Pecora-chan. No one worships him more than Jeff Keighley. Yep. A good set of YouTube ads being horny again. All right, YouTube. Just letting you know, this is all YouTube's fault. What the heck? YouTube? What are you doing? Yo, fighting game reference. Look at the hitbox. Look at the
Nice.
hitbox on that move, dude. Let's go, baby. All right. And I think that is it for today's Reddit viewing.
That was great. Great videos. Yay!
Sony doesn't allow Ukraine players to register PlayStation accounts without buying a PS4 or PS5, basically locking them out of hell. What?
Sadly, if they will not change this, not all allowed countries are actually allowed if they don't own a PS4 or PS5. Ukraine,
What?
one of examples. This is what I got from local support. Thank you, Helldivers 2, Arrowhead, and Sony, for not better disclosing that the game will be locked from me if I don't own a console.
Bro, it literally says right here.
In response to your request, we would like to inform you that the registration of an account of the region of Ukraine is only possible through the console itself.
What the fuck, man?
Bro.
So crazy to me because like 10 years ago,
That's
this was
messed
the
up.
opposite. Xbox was the bad one and Sony was the good one. What
Right.
the fuck happened? Now they're holding the game hostage and all you have to do is pay $500.
Do they have different management or something?
I wonder how many other places this is
Jeez.
the case for. Okay, I made a map that shows which countries. Okay, hey guys, nothing says Super Earth more than disallowing half of the Earth to play the game.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This happened a couple of hours ago. Since then, it actually got cataclysmically worse. Steam has just pushed an update which is now stopping people from buying the game in countries where it's not possible to create a PlayStation Network account. You can find the full list in the description.
I mean, good on Steam. It's a squirrel. Sound the alarm. Go, squirrel. I didn't know that squirrels screamed like that. Holy crap. Oh my god. Now it makes sense why Risu tends to scream. Yeah. That squirrel got them crazy eyes. Absolutely nuts. Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? The squirrel's nuts. But like, squirrels eat nuts? Do you get it? Oh my god.
They say jealousy is biggest motivator.
Uncle
Ever since
Roger
Uncle Roger
launched
see Uncle
best
Joshua and Auntie
spicy
Esther
noodles
make
ever.
their own instant noodle. Uncle Roger gets so jealous.
Hey,
He made me launch my own brand of noodle also. Fuyyo, it's the why so weak creamy chili crab pasta. But not just noodle, it's a
Creamy
challenge.
chili
so click link in
crab
description. Go
pasta.
buy it now and hear how Uncle Roger make it.
The only real problem with this is that there's a lot of people with shellfish allergies. So they won't be able to do that, sadly.
First step is to get crab. So Uncle Roger gonna go out crab fishing today with my good friend here, Captain Roger.
Good morning, Uncle
Captain
Your
Roger.
name Roger also.
It is Roger.
Really?
Yeah.
Like you copy me?
This is the Rojak, so it's named after my two boys. And my second boat is the Leah Clea, named after my wife and my daughter.
So
Oh.
his third boat gonna be named after his mistress, correct?
I don't know.
Everybody need mistress. Life too short. The best thing about fishing is you can catch big fish and then use it for your Tinder profile. Okay, let's go, Captain Roger. Let's go. Uncle Roger getting crab today because I'm launching my own spicy chili crab noodle, you know?
Oh, okay.
Okay, Uncle Roger from Malaysia. We eat chili crab, very common dish. But Singaporean people claim they invented it. How you cook your crab?
Yeah, just boil it, dip it in a little butter and salt, and that's pretty much it.
What?
I mean,
Just butter?
that's it. That's all I use.
This guy just eat crab with butter. Just butter.
I mean, to be
You know
fair,
the world have a lot of spice.
Catch it from the front.
doesn't really need a whole lot to be flavorful.
And then here, you grab this, put it on the roller, flip the switch, and start pulling. There you go. Keep pulling. Pull, pull. You gotta pull fast, or else they're gonna get out.
Okay, this is pretty fun. How you know if they got crab
we
in
got
there?
one in there.
Nice. Look at that. Why the crab so stupid? Just run into net.
We put the bait inside, and they crawl
Wow.
inside.
Uncle Roger gonna grab.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this big crab. Yo.
Guys, a crab. Whoa.
There you go.
Yo.
It's a spider crab. Just grab him from the back like this.
Ugh.
Looks like he lost his arms.
Uncle Roger, apologize, but I'm gonna eat you later. Thank you for your service, little crab.
Lost one of his arms, huh? That's an oof.
Unruly children would be used for bait.
Uncle
If
Roger,
they don't listen, then we cut them up, we use them for shark bait.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Uncle Roger, growing up, I don't listen. They just beat me. But here in California, you don't listen. They feed you to fish.
Yeah.
Why so shaky?
The storm is coming.
The storm.
Let's see what crab we get this time.
Oh, got one in there.
Hello, hello, little crab.
Hey.
That one's a little red, huh?
Oh, that one's cute.
Sunburn, this crab. Uncle Roger is staring into his eye right now. I could see his life story, his sadness.
That one's a
I
cute
like the
one.
red crab. 'Cause when you cook them, they actually get more bright red.
But you're gonna just put it in butter anyway.
Yeah.
See? Ah! No? Uncle Roger's scared?
Why?
Uncle Roger had to get California fishing license to get all this crab, but now we have the crab. Welcome to Uncle Roger R&D lab. Last few months, Uncle Roger like mad scientist trying to find best recipe for this creamy chili crab pasta. And here are all the ingredients I need. Habanero, serrano,
Holy crap, that's a
chili
lot of
flake.
ingredients.
All this not spicy enough. We have to go harder, go spicier. Something you eat now and tomorrow morning your butthole gonna hurt. What you have?
Carolina Reapers.
Niece and nephew, this habanero pepper, not the spiciest, it's just 100,000 Scoville unit. But this is Carolina Reaper, one of the spiciest chili in the world, 1.6 million Scoville unit. If you touch this with your tongue, you're gonna die. Hiya. But you know, Asian people, we just eat chili. We don't go and measure how many unit of spice it is. That's the whitest thing ever. Are you sure we need this, little nephew?
I don't know about you, that's mine.
What about me? What happens if you put this on your dick? What's gonna happen? Is it gonna feel like herpes?
I honestly wouldn't know, Uncle.
Or gonna feel like you've just been to Thailand, you know? Now we're gonna grind this dry Carolina Reaper into powder. Oh.
That was a huge mistake, dude. Man, I've inhaled like a whiff of jalapeno dust, and even that was enough to mess me up. Like, you get that stuff in your lungs, you're gonna be coughing and sneezing, and man, it's awful.
Woo. Woo.
I have to
Just
be
go
very
straight up and
careful.
attack your face. Woo. This is gonna be good, little nephew. Ooh. I see why you wear face mask now. This thing's scarier than COVID. Be careful when shaking. Woo. God is suffering.
I mean, yeah.
But this chili, really spicy. Uncle Roger can feel it from here. This chili make me cry more than my ex-wife. Woo! It's going into my throat. You see how scared nephew Raj is? How far he's standing. Uncle
Told
Roger,
ya.
anyone have face mask?
That's not quite enough, actually.
What?
We need a bit more.
What? You're trying to kill me, is it?
By the way, I only have one face mask.
You only have one?
Yeah.
Give Uncle Roger one, I'm suffering.
Yeah.
See my nose running. Camera, close up. My nose just running. Uncle Roger feeling it. Woo! Woo! Ooh. Oh, Uncle Roger, need water. Need water. You know the worst thing? I can't even wipe my nose with this because all my gloves got the spicy pepper. We're gonna take this Carolina Reaper powder to make chili oil. But Nephew Raj, you're missing the most important ingredient.
MSG's right here.
No, it's the crab. Uncle Roger go all the way to beach to catch this.
You did?
Yeah?
We had this prepared for you.
No, no.
Shredded crab meat.
Sorry, crab. Is this your cousin or something? Crab. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Nephew Raj, Uncle Roger don't have any vegan fan. If you're vegetarian or you're vegan and you watch me, just unsubscribe. Uncle Roger don't want you here. Bye-bye. Nephew Raj here, actually R&D technologies for Mila. You know Mila, the dumpling company? Uncle Roger collabing with them to make my own noodle because all I know how to do is talk shit, but Mila actually know how to do shit.
That
Serrano,
crab looked
habanero,
so confused.
garlic, ginger, lemongrass, shallot, chili flake. This is not the Carolina Reaper, don't worry. Stir it for a little bit. Butter. Let the butter melt. Oh, the butter and the spice all smell so good. Brown sugar. MSG for you. A little bit of ketchup. Oyster sauce. Vinegar. Ground bean sauce. Milk.
Now we heat it up for a little bit.
Keep stirring until your sauce look like this. Now we add the crab we caught. Always cook with feeling. Now you have to taste it. It's good, but it's not spicy enough. Add the final touch, the most evil thing, Carolina Reaper powder. Stir it in. Ooh. So creamy, so fragrant, and so spicy. I know chili crab from Singapore, but this way
Heck
better
yeah,
than
let's
the
go.
Singapore chili crab bullshit.
Let's hacking go.
You know why this better? Because it's made by Malaysian. Camera guy, come taste it, taste it. What you think? What you think?
It's spicy.
Spicy! Don't be pussy. This little bit of spicy crying. Now chili crab sauce done. Time to make chili oil. Vegetable oil, chili flake, the spiciest thing in the world, the Carolina Reaper.
Not spiciest in the world, but it is pretty spicy.
This is our evil anti-hot oil. Now we put it all together with the noodle. Niece and nephew, this is actually not noodle, it's bucatini pasta. This is the best Italian-Asian fusion. And we all know pasta originally from China anyway.
Can confirm bucatini is such a great pasta.
Spring onion, red pepper flake.
Nice presentation.
Every brand need good branding.
Yo, what
And
up,
Uncle
Cruiser?
Roger
How you
did a beautiful
doing?
photo in my studio of my
Hope you're doing
spicy
well.
noodle brand. But wait, this is not just noodle. It challenge also. Start with nephew sauce. And if you can handle that, try the uncle sauce. And if you're still good, try the auntie oil. Warning, this is very spicy. See how much auntie oil you can handle. Film yourself eating everything. The person who eat the most spice gonna go on Hall of Fame. Uncle Roger can do level 3 with whole packet of auntie oil. Fuyo!
Heck
This is gonna
yeah,
be
let's
really
go.
spicy. So good. Uncle Roger can't stop eating this.
It does look
Nephew,
good.
Uncle Roger worked so hard on this, and I can't wait for you all to try it. Go buy it now. But remember, add spice in little by little. Don't be like niece A and squirt whole packet of auntie oil in there. You're gonna suffer.
Oh my god, that's so good. Now it's time for the real challenge. I did all of it.
Uh-oh.
Still going strong, baby. If I finish this, you better promote me to Auntie A. I swear. Where else? Call him right now. Yeah, I can't. Please leave your message for 3. I'm on the side.
It's a foxo. Look, it's a little foxo. Used to be known as Fox Cub number 3. Oh. Mrs. Fox was her mother? Oh. I see. Recently became a mother. Oh, that's a mother foxo. Ensure the food's not buried in other people's... Oh. Little foxo. Yay! Oh, you laugh, you lose!
Check under your foreskin.
Nice classic clip there.
Classic. What do you mean should have been me? What do you mean by that?
You laugh, you lose.
You still don't got no riz, bro.
I got that unspoken riz, bro.
The f is that?
I mean, it's working.
Hey yo, how you doing?
I'm brains.
Like he's a construction worker, right? Right? Hopefully.
Look at that cute little chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
It's
He's
cute.
so cute. He's a friendly guy.
Friendly, yeah.
He wants to be petted. Let's go pet him.
He looks a little angry.
Most chihuahuas would like just
Why are small
treat you like a
dogs
chew
always
toy.
the most aggressive? They always have the most attitude, and then big dogs are just like, "Yo, was good."
Right?
May I have another game we can play? It's called Among Us. Have you heard of it?
Oh no.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Have you or
Thank
family
God.
ever had unwanted exposure to genitalia?
Huh?
What? What? Huh? Hey, what's up, Leshin? How you doing?
That's a wild ride. I wanna
If
get
you're
off that.
confused,
wanna get
so
off
am
that
I.
ride.
Ow, 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 ow,
Can you think
ow.
of a funnier video?
Thank you for the headpats, you baka.
Play through EA Daily full of fillable pages. Now, with
How
EA
goes
Play,
work?
First up is obstacle
You're on
course.
your
Going to
break.
the NFL. Go
Well,
through
I would hope that you're on your break and not watching me, like, during work.
the fun
That'd be weird.
videos.
Delicious looking dick from. Sorry about that. Delicious looking dish from.
I'm not the
Nice.
only one. I'm not the only one who says stuff wrong. I feel.
We
feel
all make
liberated.
mistakes.
It's not just me.
Do you like chocolate?
Yeah.
Am I talking to a ghost?
Yeah.
I'm confused. Dogs
Mama
are
Leshin
allergic
says
to
hi,
each
by the
other,
way.
aren't they? So that's
Hi,
why you
Mama
said-
Leshin. Oh.
Yo, banger.
Ah.
I'm not red. Silence, chat. I'm not
Uh-huh.
red.
While everybody was being
I was
butthurt about
something.
how much a gallon of gas costs, I cornered the market in fuel.
Why is the Prius guy back?
If you would like a Prius, please hit me up. I'm about to show you a dirty secret of mine. I've got.
I am not a dirty secret. I am a clean. I'm
X.
I'm just a man. I'm just a man.
Nom nom.
Don't laugh. They're doing their best.
Bro.
Sonic and his friends, they just they're falling on hard times.
Uh-huh. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the headpad. Baka.
Dear Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The
How you doing, Nasty?
The Super Mario 64.
I'm aware that a lot of you niggas don't like me, but I don't give a
I hate getting poisoned in Dark Souls, man. It's the worst. It's so bad.
I thought you were on the business trip. I missed you.
I've got 80 million power.
Thanks, I hate it.
Man came in flexing the mobile games. To be
Settling
fair,
down for the
he
night?
does have 80
Alright, well, I
million
hope you
power.
get a
She ain't
lovely
gonna find
rest.
Anyone else like that?
Baka.
Free green HD.
Uh-huh. Okay. People are weird.
I hate it here. I look like an Oreo. Wait for it. That was indeed the
Holy crap. Uh-huh.
You can
Uh-huh.
really hear the
I see.
despair in that zombie's voice. Truly. Ain't no way I'm laughing at that.
And what would that be, Estrella? It's definitely not your mom.
They don't make them like that anymore, Chet.
I'm gonna say something to you right now that I've never said to another living soul in my life.
Say it. I'm so proud of him. He's so brave for that. I'm not gonna
Playing a
laugh at that,
Pokemon ROM
Chet.
hack?
It come-
I've never actually played a Pokemon ROM hack. I've never played one. Not really all that interested, to be honest. Because, like, I don't like hard challenge stuff, like the Nuzlocke stuff. And I don't like, the Moemon thing. Like, I understand why it exists. Because people like to waifuify, like, everything. Like, I don't know why they do it, but they do it. I understand that they do it. I don't understand why they do it. Maybe they're just down bad. Maybe they're lonely. I don't know. But I've never really seen any real reason to play one. Any of those ROM hacks, really. Like, I'm not looking for challenges. Like, I don't like hard stuff. I just like to play a game at my own pace, you know? What about monotype challenges? Nah, fam, that ain't for me. I'm not a good gamer. Why would I want to make it harder on myself? Like, I can barely play most games as is. Why do you think I play easy shit all the time?
Me off guard a little, I'll be honest, but I'm not gonna laugh at that.
Yeah, Fortnite balls all in your face. Fortnite balls all.
I'm gonna listen to real music. That wasn't what that was.
The city is doomed, Commander Fistfight. I've poisoned the water supply.
Actually, because you poisoned the water supply, we discovered that the city's pipe infrastructure is really severely outdated. So thank you for bringing our attention to that. Millions of people could have gotten really sick over the next few years. Secondly, because you snuck past the security system so easily, we found out that funds specifically for that security system were being embezzled by government officials, so we've busted a major fraud ring. And finally, the pathogen you unleashed does give people mild diarrhea, but we found it also is a great source of vitamin C.
Okay, whatever. Take this.
You fixed my shoulder.
God damn it!
The most helpful supervillain of them all. What a guy. I love Prosy D.
A free slushy? Oh man.
You know who else?
God dang it, Leshin. God dang it, Mama Leshin. What the heck? I can't have any peace of mind, can I? Jeez. What? Bruh. What the heck? Man, y'all doing me dirty. Jeez. What the heck?
would like a free slushie, I'll let you guys.
Why you bully me?
Why is the video so small?
That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate when that. Yeah, I hate when that happens to me too.
Let me bully with head pats. Prove it. Bet.
Yeah, when I'm in severe pain, my
I don't know. I don't think that was
comes,
enough proof.
my goblin voice comes out too.
I don't think that was
have a
enough
goblin,
proof.
My goblin does not come.
Oh, that's my cue.
You need to try a little harder.
Commander of C Block.
Get those Japanese words off of me.
The fourth wall has been broken. Remove the
Yeah.
Jesus? No.
That was
That
funny.
Was a hamster chat.
That one was funny. Oh my gosh! Heck! Oh my god! Hades Dash! Oh my god! Oh my god! Which one of those nerds convinced you to raid me? It was Raps, wasn't it? It was Raps, wasn't it? It was either Raps or Colv. Definitely. It was Raps. I knew it! Heck you, Raps! You stinky baka! Thank you for the raid, Hades Dash! How was your stream? Hope you enjoyed Slay the Spire. Oh, heck yeah, I love Slay the Spire. Yo, are you excited for Slay the Spire 2? Oh man, it looks so dope. I am so excited for it. Oh my god. That like little preview of the new character, like the Necromancer lady. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah. 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 It's always Raps, yeah. It was Colv who said to raid you. No, nah. The actual streamer has already said that it was you, Raps. I'm excited, especially because I was playing the board game. You were playing the board game? Oh my god. Yo. Nice. Well, hello everybody from the ratings stuff. Oh, and there's an ad. Well, if you can still hear me, hi, welcome raiders. My name is Aura Solanas. I'm a VTuber. I do all sorts of variety. Currently I'm watching videos. I also play video games. Games I've been playing recently include Palworld, Force of Nature, Brotato, Death Must Die, Aldro, Path of Exile, etc. Oh my god. Hydrate, I can do that. Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate. And I hope all y'all enjoy it here. Now. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Just like all y'all in chat. Get heckin' delicified. Is that a word? That might not be a word, but I'll call it a word. Therefore, it is a word. Yeah. I didn't know that 5-second ads exist on Twitch. Like, bruh. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Anyways, yeah, let's get back to the vidges. Hope you enjoy here. That was the wrong button. There's a cat. You laugh, you lose.
Why was it even up there?
Alright, see you later, Leshin. Bye.
This is why I'd rather have a dog. I'm gonna keep it a bug, chat. Well, that among many other reasons, but I think I'll take a Borzoi.
In the spirit of great duos, what did that say? Hold on. In the spirit of great duos, what are some other combos like slices and sticks you always order? I skinned one of your employees alive. What the heck? Bye, Mama Leshin! Bye-bye.
Self-report. Oh my god. You don't just tweet that.
What's it say? Shut up. What's that mean? You too?
No,
Good
the
old
whole theater was busted
Three
up
Stooges.
laughing, dude. You know. No, that is not a game. That is not a game I will be playing.
Something's in my ass.
I'm not playing.
Why is it two butt things back to
These
back?
games aren't real. I will not be playing them on stream.
Now, I got a message for all you liberals out there. You want my gun, my firearm? Come take it from me. Just walk through my door, come into my home, and take it from me. With your weak, soft, liberal, girlish hands. Just try to put those hands on me. Those soft, liberal hands. Put them on me, on my body. Just slowly, gently dragging your fingers up and down my arm, giving me goosebumps. You want my gun? Come kiss me for it. But not like right away. Don't be too obvious with it. Let's do that thing where our faces get close to each other. And you know it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. You just stare at each other's lips. But you're waiting for the right signal to give yourself over to them completely. Like in A Walk to Remember. Come do that for my gun. Bite my lip and play with my hair. For my firearm. If you want my gun, come spank me for it. Not like too hard, but like still hard, you know? Like hurt me, but make me feel safe at the same time. You liberals.
Yeah, right.
He wants his gun, and he wants someone to come take it from him. Oh, and he wants to be spanked. Very average things to desire.
Right.
Robot.
I, for one, embrace the donut robot as my new overlord.
What
as long as I get donuts.
heck? No, not the drink.
That's kind of deserved. Listen, if you can't climb up with a drink in your hand, you don't deserve the drink.
I'm gonna show you my wiener.
Dude, that was me. I looked like that. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Boss Sonic, you will never escape the ice chamber.
That's not what you think, Dr. Eggman.
Sonic movies.
What?
I only watch real Sonic content. Guys, how do you zoom in on the computer?
Slowed and reverb.
No one in this universe asked for this.
Holy balls.
Damn. Someone said they studied to that. I'll be getting straight A's. I'm calling it the monkey wins. Called it.
Yeah, monkey
How do you
wins.
even get up there?
Oh my god!
How are we gonna get him down?
No!
What the f is a turtle doing up a telephone pole? How the f?
Go get.
Oh my god.
That's a
Someone's
good
more
question.
athletic than I am. That's wild.
Let's pack Amanda's order. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle.
Big Papa Pickle.
Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle.
Okay, Amanda, I get it.
Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big
Uh-huh,
Papa Pickle.
uh-huh.
Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for your order.
Amanda about to have
Needs
a
more Big
crazy
Papa
Friday
Pickles.
night.
Oh,
Can't say that I've had that particular
Love wins, yo.
meeting, but hey, who's trying to go on a double date?
Recently, people have been doing this really goofy, silly thing where they trap Jimmy in tiny devices, right? I think we need to go bigger, because bigger is better. Just ask your mom. So it got me thinking.
Huh?
Yeah.
What about my 15.6-inch laptop? No, too small. But then I remembered.
I forgore. You remember? I
have a
forgore.
movie theater in my house.
What?
Yo.
Okay, I might be in this guy's movie theater, but what if somebody put me in a real movie theater. Oh my god!
Go to Joy. No, go to Joy in Raleigh, North Carolina. Good.
Hey, somebody from down south.
Well, you're right. I'm from down south.
Oh God, it's Mom.
And I'm your mother.
Yeah, they really said your mom and made it literal.
And Fortnite skins you regret buying, and I hope nobody owns more than 3 of these. Number 10 Cobb. Corn Kid be like, this is not corn-tastic.
I kind of wish I had that skin.
Isn't that all the same?
Lost? You lost to that?
Oh.
These videos are unhinged today. Absolutely unhinged.
I am so confused.
Aww. She's so cute.
Oh.
Don't mess with the sea life. See you later, stinky.
Gotta send the dog back home. That's a Florida dog. A genuine
Water dog.
Florida
Dog with the water on it.
Butter croissant monkey balls.
Honey barbecue braised boneless beaver booty.
That was funny. Dang it.
I'm kind of curious about that.
I'm glad I didn't laugh.
It's honey braised, barbecued.
Monkeys are so smart.
That's gotta be. That's like. That's a toy, right?
Yeah, that's a toy.
That's not real, right? Monkey. Depp! Oh, hearts in the chat for Depp. Oh, shoot. Give me here. The 6th coming. Like a rival. Oh my god! Wait, dude, wait.
Yo.
And Mario Kart? Oh my god.
Holy crap. This is really well drawn.
Okay, as a ghost? Oh, come on. Why am I the girl character? This is the future. This is the future, chat. Ah!
Is that Asmongold?
What is this?
That is not Asmongold. This is Jimmy here. Also, this is hilarious. Holy crap. This is so funny. 2 furries looking at Jimmy in a jar.
What the? Get me out of the jar. What the hell? Until next time, yo, I think I speak for everyone here when I say Depp. What the hell? You just knocked it out of the park with banger after banger. Depp, 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 Depp. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Depp.
Oh. Oh. Coca-Cola.
What kind of goofy video is this?
Good question. Is it a jump scare?
Hello?
I see.
Lagged, and then I was greeted with a burrito.
Today I will be playing Mozart Symphony No. 40 in G minor.
Hamburger.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if these are good or just completely unhinged. Is my sense of humor okay? Am I okay? Oh no.
Is that a squirrel? That's a squirrel.
I knew the flying squirrels were real, but like
That was funny.
Damn.
That was funny. I almost left.
I would main him. I would main Mr. Beast in a heartbeat.
Holy crap.
You didn't choo-choo on that beat.
I tried! Oh, I tried! It was hard!
What's up, man? That's it? You want some mustard?
Bruh. Don't do it, Jimmy. Not to that one.
I'll pass. Thank you.
You alright?
Thumbs up in the comments.
Nice.
Are you alright? Give me a thumbs up.
Bet they won't have. Wow, they have it. Lizzie.
Lizzie. It's spring.
The boing, not the day. Oh, it was spring. It was spring. There were pictures of spring.
Yeah.
I get it.
Wow.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
That's rude.
Bro.
Why would he say that to me? I had a hard time believing that scene was real, and it's just real. He actually just flies through the air like that. I watched the movie recently.
This movie is lit.
Do we need to talk?
What?
Do we need to have a discussion? Are you okay?
Excuse me, good sirs. The plague doctor called out. I'm searching for a Hugh Jack.
That's me. I'm him. I am he. That is I.
Hello, I'm Steak. Did you ever wonder where your milk came from?
Guys.
Yeah, me too.
I see.
He's utter. His utter, chat. Utter.
That's utter chaos.
And no, that's not what the milking stream is gonna look like. That's not even close.
You're welcome.
Because it's not existent. There's no milking stream.
Yes, let's move on.
Weird, but awesome. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.
Oh hell nah, he dead for real. F's in
Bro.
the chat. Oh man. Y'all really be doing that in your own household. Unemployed dudes at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, man. I swear. Classic.
Yo, where's he? Yo, what the?
Why does this new Cinnamon Toast Crunch icon look like he wants to seduce me? And why is it
Well, he probably
working?
does.
I don't know if you heard of it before, but it's a f***ed up name called Hooey Magoos.
Hooey Magoos.
Some people were just blessed with laughter.
Right.
Some people were cursed.
What the heck? That was something.
There's something unhinged about dogs singing. It's kind of terrifying.
All men like short women. So where does that leave tall women?
I don't know, Shaq. You told me. When's the next game? Can I get some uppies? Uppies?
Uppies?
Short kings, rise up. Now is your time. Not me though, because I'm 6 foot.
Welcome to Factor Cap, where we.
Well.
No.
Factor Cap.
You were going to Dumbledore, weren't you? Very well. The queen.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect that one. I didn't.
I hate when people tell me like, "Oh, your car's not reliable," bitch. You don't even have a.
Dang it, I lost.
He's got a point. At least he does have a car. You don't need the door to be reliable for the car to be reliable.
I was so stupid. Man.
The Pickman, staring straight into your soul and your cock. Editor, don't put that one in.
Huh? Hale male. Hale male. Chat. Hale male.
Holy moly. That's not funny.
Blue pill makes your bigger, and the red pill just lowers women's expectations. Women?
Oh.
I mean, babe,
I see.
Why is it just women? Why can't we be impressed and be both? Why can't I show the homies? Never mind.
You're never gonna be a real
Yo, he just wolfed out.
Who you're gonna be messing with, and they might.
He done got
just
morbed all over him,
turn
that
into a
guy.
fucking wolf. You just never know.
This is fake as hell. That's so dumb.
Okay, I concede. I concede.
Yeah, fair enough though. If it weren't for the fact that I've seen that before.
It's been
I probably would have laughed.
Chill.
That was a good video. Good video. As always. Bunny! Look at the cute little Benois. Little Benois is eating the leafage. Nom nom. Delicious leaf. Delicious. Yeah. Eat those leaves.
Millions of combinations
Oh.
of ingredients to choose from when creating
Need the
a
perfect
burger, but
burger.
which are the best. Today I am joined by burger scholar George Moats, chef and owner of Hamburger America in New York City. We'll be going on a culinary deep dive to compare and test just about every common component that goes into creating a hamburger. The buns, the meat, the sauce, the toppings. By the end of this, assuming we did everything right, we'll have created the perfect hamburger, or at least my idea of it, or at least given you the power to create your own. Let's
Look at that
begin.
dude's
George
mutton
is our
chops.
scholar. George is the legend. He's going to be here to give his inputs as we go along, and he'll be judging my final burger at the end.
Hey, what's
So we
up,
have several
Sadra?
buns in front of us. We're going to be judging these based off of squish.
If you're not hungry
toast,
yet, you're
taste,
about to
and
be.
appearance. We'll be choosing a top 3, and then I'm going to pick my top 1 to assemble into my perfect burger. Let's begin our testing. The Kaiser roll. It's an uncommon choice, I feel like, for a hamburger.
It's sturdy. But listen to that. Listen to that. But soft on the inside, though.
Yeah.
If you have a thick patty with greases dripping out of it, you need that.
Squish test, what I like about it is it springs back. It's got structural integrity, that's a plus.
Yeah.
Toastability, these were all toasted exactly the same. Butter in a pan, flat, toasted. It required some pressure in order to get it.
Well, it naturally deflated whenever the heat went up through that bun, for sure. But it looks great, though.
And it's crisp.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a little taste. It's a little chewy.
It's like breakfast. It's too much bread, I think, for a burger.
Flavor's nice, texture's a little chewy, maybe not perfect for a burger. Next one, milk buns. Appearance, they look good. This just looks like a classy hamburger bun.
What's that funk in there? Not a yeast, is it?
It seems we're introducing a smell test, which I kind of like.
It's important. One of the most important parts of tasting is through your nose.
Squish
True.
test, you know, these are a little less sturdy, but I don't mind it. I kind of like that there's a little bit of squishiness to it. It's just on the edge of too squishy.
For a fancy, classic white
Just
squishy
edging
bun,
it.
That's pretty perfect in a way.
George thinks it's fancy. We're so today. For our toast test, this tested super nice, went edge to edge, kind of like an air hockey table because it wants to move around just because it's so perfectly even.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Wow,
that
it
smells
does
good, though.
smell amazing.
It was caught right before it was burnt, and that's actually a good thing. That's a good bun.
That's a great bun. And it has a little bit of sweetness, but it's not too much. And you don't smell the sweetness, which I appreciate.
I think it's on the edge, but I give it a thumbs up.
This goes in our top 3. Moving on.
Brioche. What do you smell? Sugar?
Sweet.
Yeah, which you don't want.
Buttery.
I smell sugar.
People say that I'm overly critical.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't like
smelling this
brioche
that
buns
smells
very
good.
much.
And George is like,
They're too sweet.
Too sweet. When you take a bite of a burger, your nose tastes the burger first, and then you taste beef, hopefully. The first thing you taste is the smell of the top of that bun.
So appearance test, they look beautiful. Nice shiny top, they're bulbous, they're brown.
It looks like French bread.
Squish test, springs back. It's got a little bit of a crack in it just because it's such a tender crumb from the butter, but all in all, pretty good structure. It toasts very nicely, beautifully actually. And that's because of that extra
Hey, what's
fat.
up, Bonicero? How you doing, buddy?
It's almost like you're eating like the croissant.
Hope you're doing good.
That's actually true, yeah. Which I don't want to have on my burger.
English muffin. I have had a good
Oh,
cheeseburger on
English muffin.
They're good in the bar. They have a long
Good stuff.
shelf life.
Squish test.
Pretty dense.
I would say English muffins are one of the few buns that have throw at the wall durability.
I mean,
I'm glad
yeah.
that didn't land on the ground, and look at that. Toasted, it looks nice, but it doesn't toast evenly because of the craggles.
I would put it in a toaster without butter.
It also has a little bit of bitterness to it. Eliminated. Next.
The pretzel.
Yeah,
bun. Yes.
for English muffins, that's definitely better for a breakfast type thing, like a sausage and egg muffin, you know.
Seriously dense. This has bounce off the wall durability. Super yeasty.
Wow.
Smells like a beer.
Well, visually, I think a pretzel bun looks beautiful, but I also think it's very distracting. It's almost like the bun is screaming, and then it can handle a squish.
You really have to toast it. It'll be a different bun when you heat it up.
Yeah. I mean, this toasted nice and evenly. It's got a good crunch to it. I like it.
I need mustard. German mustard.
The pretzel, I think, will overtake the quality of the burger. I'm gonna say that's eliminated. Would you agree?
Oh, I agree, yeah. It's the potato roll.
I didn't sniff the crack. yet.
Potato roll.
I smell yeast, which is really what you should smell first. But also look at the inside. It's so soft.
It's crazy.
Pillowy.
Visually, they don't get in the way of the appearance of the burger. They complement and they keep it super simple. Squish test, you could play the piano on this thing and it would retain its shape. Bounces right back, good structure. This toasts beautifully. The funny thing about the top, every time I toast one of these in butter, It's toasted all the way through, but you'll notice that the top bun has a ring around it. Why is that? It's because we're desperately afraid of concaving this beautiful top right here because they do have a tendency to deflate a little bit. Taste. Wow, they did something, man.
There is sugar in there, not much, just enough. And it tastes like the milk bun. It kind of tastes like a brioche. It's kind of a perfect balance between all those buns.
It's the perfect canvas for a burger. This one goes in my top 3.
My top 1.
Whole wheat. Got a dirt quality.
Whole
like
wheat.
It's a white squishy bun, but with some wheat coloring in it.
And then like some wheat flakes.
It smells unique, but I don't want that at a burger. Whoa. Like sand.
So that's gonna be a...
No. Yeah, no.
Moving on. Seeded white bun. Visually, I love sesame seeds.
When your nose hits
That's
that
a
bun,
lot of
sesame
seed,
and yeast
though.
Together, that's a pretty powerful combination.
Squish test can withstand a squish. Toasted, a nice even toast. The inside's nice and soft. These deflate a little bit when you toast them.
Doesn't bother me though.
This is what I love about sesame seeds on a bun. You taste them, but it's somehow such a complementary flavor. It just becomes the bun. And not
I'd
in
say
an
a white
intrusive way
seeded
at all.
bun
It's
is
amazing.
probably
Wow.
better for a
No, it's very
sandwich.
subtle.
That concludes our top 3 with milk buns, potato rolls, and the seeded white bun.
Okay, okay, sure.
Perfect burger. Let's move on to the next component. We have all different kinds of ground beef, all the way down from 60% lean all the way up to 90% lean. This is possibly one of the most important elements to the burger. The way
True.
we'll be judging this is sear test, structural integrity test, and flavor test. So we're gonna pick my top 3, followed by my number 1 pick, which George will judge at the end. So we're gonna start with some unusual ones. These are not commonly used. You won't even find this at the grocery store.
Oh no.
I'll start with the 60%.
Which is 40% fat.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a grease fire way in the house.
Oh,
Fun.
well, we already got a problem. It's stuck to the wax paper.
It looks like you're trying to make like a beef cracker.
Might as well season it.
So this is only 5% more lean. I saw your method is paper and all this extra stuff. You don't need that. What I like to do, cook a little patch on one side. And that little patch actually prevents it from sticking to the spatula.
Oh,
See that?
look at that
Just
technique.
one little cook patch helps. Look at yours. Look at that thing.
It's literally all Maillard.
There's a little more heft to this. The 5% alone is allowing it to stick together more like a hamburger patty.
So, sear test, good. Structural integrity test, very bad. Taste, literally just straight fat. Tastes good.
This has a little more integrity to it. I didn't smash as thin as you did.
So sear test, good. Structural integrity test, better, but not perfect. It's a lot better. But I still think these two don't work. So I'm gonna say thumbs down for both. 85%, 90%. I've always hated lean beef on a burger, but let's test them. Pop that guy down.
I'm gonna do this stupid parchment paper method. It's so stupid.
Look. When I first pulled this off, it immediately shrunk inward. Give a little salt.
90%. That's intense, man. No parchment.
That's a flex.
The liquid portion of the lean muscle is bubbling. There is some fat in there, but not.
Rest in peace. Not too bad of a Maillard. I can be happy with that.
Oh God, it's stuck because there's no fat to lubricate this patty.
Yeah, and you can actually see the difference. And even just that 5% fat gave it a much better Maillard. So let's start with the 85%.
Needs fat.
Wow, it loses so much flavor there.
Now I'm afraid to try this. This actually tastes like a steak, like a sirloin steak with no fat in it. So if you took this and added butter to that, that would be fantastic.
As is, both of these too lean, lacking in flavor, lacking in juiciness. When you eat a burger and you're thinking, oh, that's so juicy, it's not just the liquid in the burger, but it's the fat. So these are both gonna be a no-go. This is the sweet spot, 70, 75, and 80%. These are already my top 3, but we'll test and find my top 1. First, the sear test. 75 got the best. Structural integrity test, both 75 and 80% retain beautiful structural integrity, whereas the 70% shrunk a little bit. I also probably could have scraped this area a little better, but it still shrunk pretty significantly. So all there's left to do is taste. 70%, it's nice.
You taste the fat still, but it's important to taste beef when you're having a hamburger.
Yeah, it's still got some structure to it. I don't think that there's like a huge loss. It definitely is a little bit of a loss though. Now for the 75%, more beef flavor. Just a 5% increase, immediate beef flavor comes in maybe 20% more.
Okay,
Finally,
okay.
80%.
That's fantastic. It's a little beefier and less fatty.
The 80% is the territory that it begins to dry. Nice and moist at 70, nice and moist at 75 with a little more beef flavor, and then 80%. Good beef flavor, but starting to get a little dry.
Yeah, I tell people who don't know what they're doing with hamburgers to choose 80-20 because it's a pretty standard balance and you really can't go wrong there.
80% is good, but my top number 1 pick would be 75%. Now on to the next component, the burger patty style. Rather than my top 3, this is gonna lead into what my number 1 choice is. We have thin, which would essentially be a smash patty. We have medium, kind of like, I guess, a Burger King patty. That could be grilled, that could be seared. And then we have thick, which has been seared, and a thick, which has just been grilled straight up. Whenever you get a thick burger, you're gonna end up with a little bit of a medium or a medium rare. This is like in between medium and medium rare, I would say. Another thick one that's been seared. Again, we got a nice medium. We now have our medium thick, so a really
still some pink in there.
Just a little bit of pink. And then of course, our smash, which is well done, but high enough fat that it can handle being well done. So should we start with maybe the grilled? Typically when you grill something, you will end up with a pretty significant crust if you grill it hard enough. Flavor, it's good. It's a little smoky, charcoaly, texturally, it's nice. Thick, it's juicy, it's very toothsome.
Yeah, it's also loose on the inside there.
I like it, not bad.
Classic.
The seared burger.
There's no flavor of charcoal, but I don't really need that. Well, this is what we call like a New York pub style burger.
Yeah.
Moderately thick burger cooked on a flat top.
Kind of like a steak in a way. It's a real process to eat.
Oh.
Medium thick. It's good, but it's my least favorite so far. It's not quite announcing itself like the thick one. It almost wants to be a smash patty.
It's something you made at home because you were hungry. That's all I can think of.
And then finally the smash patty. Really good.
It's fantastic.
Way more Maillard, way more crust. Obviously, it's a little less toothsome because it's not as thick, but you heavily outweigh that texture with tons of flavor from this super flat, even contact. This is my #1 choice for my perfect burger.
I agree. To me, every burger is different. As long as it tastes like beef, that's all I care about. They all have their place.
But not in my perfect burger. Cheese. Let me just make a quick
Fair
statement
enough,
that's
Mr.
really
Jiggle.
important. All of these cheeses can
Understandable.
work. All of them will melt differently, I should say. But I do have a top 3, so I'm gonna start by eliminating the cheeses that I don't want via taste. First, smoked Gouda. It's tasty.
But it's going to taste differently, I think, when it's melted.
I think it's way
True.
too overwhelming of a cheese for my perfect burger. So that one is out. Swiss.
I agree.
Great melting cheese. Sweet though.
Nutty.
It's not as creamy of a cheese. White American cheese. You don't see this that often.
Northeast, you do.
I don't personally like white American cheese because of the appearance of it. I want to see an orange slice of cheese, so I'm nixing the American white. Aged cheddar. So you can see that it's aged. You see like the little craggles in here.
Looks like a bathroom tile. It is tasty, but will it melt? You have to think about how to melt this.
So we have my top
True.
3. Yellow American cheese, regular cheddar, not aged, and provolone. What do you think of these for the top 3 out of all these cheeses?
One of those is really perfect for a burger.
I also think one of them is really perfect for a burger. Let's find out. We're gonna be testing and melting these cheeses on my top choice for blend and patty style, which is gonna be 75% lean and a smash patty.
Now, why'd you cover that?
Doesn't really need it.
Exactly, or you only have 2 bowls.
But that's a good point though. The meltability on this, it's so good that it doesn't need an overturned bowl.
You could look at American cheese and it melts. Don't have to do much to, yeah, right, there you go, you're melting it. Look at it just like that, you're melting the cheese, melting.
So we have our cheddar, provolone, and the American cheese. Visually, the American cheese held the best structure, has the nicest shine, has the best melt by far. Even the provolone being one of the lower fat cheeses on here, you can see the oil on top of it. Not bad, but not great.
True.
Not bad.
Meltability is great.
Oh yeah.
I'm not in love with the chew.
A little gummy. Flavor's great, but funky.
Which is what I like about provolone, but it's not the flavor I want in a burger.
Take away from the burger.
No go. Let's move on to the cheddar. Flavor department, step in the right direction, but you still got that gummy and chewy.
And oily.
The cheese goes onto the roof of your mouth and just like splashes oil into the back of your throat. Last but not least, American cheese.
First thing you notice is twice the amount of sodium.
I didn't even think about that before until just now. Way saltier. I would argue that maybe even the provolone or the cheddar have more of a deep flavor. This is a little bit more one note, but that salt and that classic like American cheese flavor, somehow it's now a burger.
Texture's clutch.
Creamy. It almost sort of becomes a sauce with the fat of the meat in your mouth. My #1 for my perfect burger is American cheese.
I'm with you. I think American
Yeah, that's
cheese.
fair.
There you go.
Now on to sauces. This is an important one for me for a burger. How do you feel about sauces on a burger?
I think they're unnecessary, but I like them.
That hurts. We have 3 simple ones in the middle, and then on the outsides, we have 2 completed sauces, one simpler and one more complex. Ultimately, I do think they tend to come down to these 3 sauces right here: mayo,
Yellow mustard and mayo.
and ketchup. I don't
Good
even
stuff.
have a top 3. I'm just gonna pick a 1. So let's
For
start
me,
with
it
just a
just
little bit of ketchup.
depends on how I
Very
feel.
sweet, very overpowering.
Can't do it.
I've always hated straight ketchup on a burger.
Me too.
To me, this is a children's burger.
I believe the second generation of burger lovers in America, back in the 40s, 50s, they added ketchup to the burger to get children excited about hamburger.
I'm not a little baby, okay? No.
I wouldn't
Now,
be
straight
surprised.
Mustard, it's nice.
It's good. Alone, it's not the answer.
If I were to imagine this on a burger, my thoughts would be it's tart, it's adding some acidity, it's cutting the richness, and it's also adding a new flavor that's complementary to whatever it's on.
Especially beef.
And then last of the simple sauces is a little bit of mayo, It doesn't add much of a flavor, but it does add a texture.
That's fat.
It's creamy. I like mayo on a burger, but I don't like it by itself. I think it needs another sauce to accompany it. All of these components, when combined, you end up with this. This is a
Burger
little bit of ketchup,
sauce.
a little bit of mustard, a little bit of mayo, salt, and pepper. Now we have something going on, because the ketchup's coming in for a little sweetness, a little bit of tomatoey-ness, but it's so far away.
If you also added a little bit of sweet relish into that, it basically would have been
mayo. And then finally, a
burger
very similar one.
sauce.
This has a bit more ketchup in it, but what makes this different is we added aromatics.
Holy shit, that tastes great. Hey, what the Really good, man. I'm not a sauce guy. That's really good, man.
Well, perfect, because that's my number one choice for this sauce.
Hey!
Better be.
This is sort of like my rendition, inspired by the In-N-Out spread.
I'm not blowing smoke up your If I put sauce on a burger, that would be the one.
Thank you. We got the George
Heck yeah.
Moats approval. I appreciate that.
I'm not putting it on my burger, but I think you should put it on yours.
Now, we have one more component to talk about. It is the topping. I want to set a few rules here. Number one, toppings cannot overpower the burger. Number two, we're only limiting ourselves to the common burger toppings that you see, which is lettuce, tomato, onion, and pickle. Are there any no-nos for you here?
I think these could all go on a burger. There's actually not a whole lot of flavor here. I'm just saying.
I agree.
There's not a lot of flavor here.
I
It's
mean,
really about texture.
yeah.
I do think that there are some things, like obviously this is like explosive.
Well, that's got flavor, yeah.
Onions sometimes, but I actually wash my onions a little bit. I can get into that in a sec, but basically, I'm just gonna go through a quick elimination round. Let's just talk about lettuce. These are all iceberg, but sometimes you see iceberg as a leaf. Sometimes you see it shredded, also known as shreddus. Sometimes you see it chopped.
Lazy.
This is line cook wants to go home. And then obviously there's butter lettuce, which you're gonna see this at like a bistro. You get one leaf. Ironically, somehow this is lazier. Lettuce, I'm eliminating on my perfect burger. Sometimes it goes flaccid, and the flavor is almost non-existent. That said, if I were to choose one, I'd probably pick shreddus.
Super texture.
That leaves us with only 4 ingredients to choose from. Tomatoes. This is my least favorite ingredient on most burgers. I do think it's good on a thick burger, but my burger isn't a thick burger. This doesn't belong on mine. It's going out. It also can sometimes get a little bit flaccid. We're left with dill, salty, vinegary, neutral pickles, and thinly sliced onion. It is gonna go on my burger, but not necessarily as a topping. I'm gonna be including this in my burger through the OKC version of a smash burger. So that really only leaves us with one option, which is the dill pickle. That is my one and only topping I would put on my perfect burger. The acidity and a little bit of crunch. But I think you have an opinion on how it should be cut. I do lengthwise for coverage.
Also less skin, by the way.
You get a little bit of pickle in every bite, but there's a bigger issue. They will slide out.
The straight cut, it looks too much like it's homemade. But there's something about that little crinkle cut, you know? I think those crinkles will actually allow it from slipping out.
It's holding onto the burger. When you bite it, all these little ridges are like, whereas mine may or may not slide out. Which we're gonna find out because now it's time for the Burger Scholar to taste my perfect burger.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna begin with my buns just so that they're going. A little bit of softened butter. This is a Big Marty's bun.
Why do you butter the bun?
I get a better toast because the butter's kind of integrated with the bun a little bit.
I actually prefer it the other way. I think there's something about adding bread to a hot butter, which changes it. It's almost as if you're frying something.
You know what's funny? I actually normally do that too, but because you're here, for some reason I felt compelled to do that. My balls are going onto the hot griddle. Doing a little bit of thinly sliced onion. I personally like to just kind of ball it up so not too much of it spreads. All right. Put a little more. Do a little salty salt. Let those cook out. Check my buns.
That looks good.
These are coming off nice. Yeah, give them a little flip.
Flip, what's happening?
I toast the other side, get the sesame seeds toasted. Add my American cheese. Transfer this guy on top of this guy like that. We got our sauce. I go pretty hefty on the sauce. I like a lot of it. I got my 3 pickles, which have been sliced lengthwise, and then my cheesy patties go directly on that.
It looks really good.
Thank you. And just for extra measure, I do add a touch of sauce in the top bun, and then she goes on. She's juicy, she's loosey, she's goosey. I won't be eating this, I will walk away, and George, I want you to break this burger down as deeply and madly as you wish. Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Visually, it's beautiful. This is the beautiful thing. Also, it's the right size. Burgers shouldn't be too big. So
I agree.
2.5 ounce patties, that's 5 ounces of meat, right? Cooked down, it's probably like 4.5, 4.25 ounces of meat. That's actually the perfect size for a burger. You also have 4 sides of Maillard.
Because the 2 patties.
So we know there's fat in there, and the fat is gonna create the juice, the liquid, the flavor. The downside, well, the first thing I smell is the sauce. The sauce is cooking in there. I think it may be a little too much sauce. Because now starting to see it sliding around like that.
That's my dill pickle, baby.
On my face? Okay, to be totally honest, there's too much pickle, there's a little too much sauce. Other than that, the onions were cooked perfectly. The balance of the perfect meat, of course, as we know, the perfect cheese. A great bun, that's excellent. I give it a thumbs up for sure.
You got
Hey.
it. All right, so we tried my perfect burger, but this feels one-sided. What's your perfect burger?
You should try this.
Oh.
Not very complicated. I am merely a steward to history. This is a very historical burger. 2 smashed patties with American cheese, and I doped the bun with only 3 things, which is mustard, pickle, onion, and that's it. Those 3 things together create a flavor profile that will help the burger along.
Wow. Okay, here we go. Cheers.
Whoa! You know what that is, by the way? That is usually my highest compliment to food.
It's so no bullshit. I asked for a burger and I got that at the highest level, basically.
Heck
It's no
yeah.
confusion. You don't need to have a conversation about all the different toppings and everything like that. It speaks for itself.
I want a
immediately.
burger.
You were right. I mean, the first thing I smell
love
is
burgers.
yeast and beef, and that's it. And then the American cheese kind of comes in a little bit at the end. I now understand why you're not a sauce guy. The American cheese, like we said earlier, is like emulsifying with the fat from the burger, and it kind of creates its own creamy, nice sauce. You don't need to worry about the lack of acidity because it comes in with the mustard. It comes in with the pickles and a little bit of sweetness from the onion. I mean, I don't even know if I want mine anymore. This is a perfect burger. I'm like confused now. I don't even know what my original statement was when we started this. This is the perfect burger. What the fuck? So George, thank you for this. I tried yours and it made me realize there are many ways for a burger to be perfect, which is exactly why we appreciate you, your cookbook, and more specifically this burger, because now you have the knowledge to make your perfect burger. Bye,
Your
love you, subscribe.
perfect burger. Looks pretty tasty, that's for sure. Oh my lord. Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, me too, cat. Meow. All right.
Game publishers
10. Wow. Thank you for the head pat. 10 greedy video game moves that shocked us.
often work very hard to
Unless
find
it's
ways to
Ubisoft, then we
innovate
expect
and
it.
breed. I love me some video games, but I don't love me some video game companies. Hi folks, it's Phil, and today on Game Ranks, 10 of the greediest game company moves ever, part 2.
There's that
Now, I'm just gonna
Sony
put
and
out a little
Helldivers
quick
too, yep.
disclaimer, this doesn't necessarily mean developers. A lot of the time, developers are harangued into doing crap they don't want to do because it's ultimately the publisher's say. That's
True.
not to say there are no greedy developers.
Like, say,
they exist, of course.
Sony.
But I want people to know that I'm just not automatically saying that. A lot of the time, the creative teams behind these games really just want to make games. Without any further ado on that, though, starting off at number 10, Escape from Tarkov, charging a
yes.
$250.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
a recent one.
long-requested PvE mode. We're gonna start this one off
Yep.
hot today, folks, because this one just sounds horrible, and it's worse. So at the end of April, the Escape from Tarkov developers Battlestake Games announced they were going to finally add a proper co-op mode to the game. Yay!
But it's
not
gonna
free,
be a
though.
$250
If you want to
exclusive.
access the new mode, then you have to buy the absurdly overpriced The Unheard Edition, which is, seriously, I am not making this up, $250. I would like to call this the Unheard of Edition. But, yeah, what's included in it? There's got to be stuff other than just this mode, right? Sure, you get a variety of pay-to-win crap like expanded pockets, additional equipment, and resource space for your stash, and also free access
Right,
to
Mr.
all
Jiggle?
subsequent DLCs. Free access. For $250. The last one stands out because Tarkov previously sold the $150 Edge of Darkness edition, which also promised free
Edging
access
the
to all
darkness.
future
Ooh,
DLC.
woo.
That edition of the game mysteriously vanished from Tarkov's storefront, and guess what Edge of Darkness owners aren't getting? That's right, it's the PvE mode. So just to be clear, I gave that warning that says it's not always devs, there's often a company above them. That's not the case here. The Tarkov devs aren't just selling some extremely overpriced version of their game, they're also taking back the promise of free DLC for people who bought the slightly less overpriced edition of their game in the past. Somehow it gets worse. There was, of course, a ton of fan outrage over the whole thing, so Battlestate tried to make things right in about the worst way possible. In an attempt to calm EOD edition owners, Battlestate offered some rewards to those players, which included a bunch of pay-to-win parts of the bundle, as well as access to offline PvE for EOD owners for 6 months. Wow! How generous. And along with that, they dropped this other bombshell: high priority matching for EOD owners for 6 months.
Literally
Wait, what?
pay to
That
win.
wasn't one of the selling points of the unheard of edition. Are they also selling priority matchmaking? Are all the free second class citizens now going to have to wait in line while people who pay get to the front of the line? It's all a mess, and it's utterly cratered Battlestate Games' reputation among its player base. Sucks.
When was this
because Tarkov is
this
a cool
video
game.
made?
What
9
are you
hours
gonna
ago.
do?
I see they're not entirely informed. They have made some changes after that, so they didn't quite research this completely. Granted, there's a lot of editing that goes into a video, so it might take like a week or two to actually upload, so not really gonna fault them for that.
Metal Gear Survive made you pay for additional character slots. Konami's reputation
Oh,
was pretty
yeah.
much in the toilet by the time Survive came out. The Kojima-less Metal Gear Solid spin-off has its defenders, but there's no defending the almost free-to-play level of nickel and diming this game tries to pull on you. We did talk about this in our previous greediest video game moves ever game, but neglected to mention this whole debacle, making you pay for extra character slots. Like, there's microtransactions everywhere, and most of them are unnecessary. They're at least for things.
Probably the reason why they got this idea is because there are other games that do offer, like, you only get one character slot and then you have to buy extra ones, right? I believe the first example I actually saw of this was like when Mabinogi originally launched. It was like that. You had one character slot and, well, there you go. Warframe 2, there you go. Yeah.
Things that players have grown accustomed to paying for. It's not good, obviously, but the most outlandish microtransaction is that they actually want you to pay for more character slots.
Yeah.
In a mostly single-player game, they somehow expect people to happily go along with paying a $10 fee to unlock slots 2, 3, and 4 for
Yeah.
characters.
I can understand it if it's a multiplayer game, but in a single-player game, that's a bit sus. Speaking of recent ones that do basically the same thing, Dragon's Dogma 2. You can only have one save file. Remember that? Y'all remember that? You also can't start a new game. And people who tried to start a new game by like deleting their save file, they just got banned. Yeah. They got banned for like trying to make a new character. Like, bruh. How messed up is that? Warframe I don't mind because it is pretty cheap and it's pretty easy to get platinum through the player trade economy. Yeah. We was on the same brain cell. Yeah.
Even most free-to-play games give you at least 1 or 2 more character slots before asking for extra cash, but not Survive, which is not a free-to-play game. It's a game that you had to buy. And one thing I do want to emphasize is that a lot of headlines and articles got the nature of this stuff wrong. It wasn't save slots that Konami was selling. It was extra characters, you know, like when you're selecting to start a new game in something like Super Metroid, this would be like you'd have to pay to fill out those other slots. I don't really know who's willing to play through this game a second time and need that extra
not great.
slot, but the fact that they're trying to charge real money for it is ridiculous, especially on top of a game, like I said, that already cost $40. And number 8, Ubisoft locking a Java mission behind a $100 plus special edition. Pre-order bonus is just getting out of control, and people are really starting to get sick of it. Star Wars
Yep, yep.
Outlaws is hardly the first game to have an overly complicated, overpriced pre-order catalog, but this one may be one of the most expensive we've seen yet, and it's
Yeah,
such
absolutely.
a high-profile game. There's your standard $70 version, which, yeah, I guess we're used to at this point. Gotta love
Lots
that
of controversy
inflation.
behind that.
But then there's the $110 gold edition that comes with the season pass, an exclusive mission called
Yeah.
Jabba's Gambit.
pretty
leading people
shit.
to believe that if you wanted to see the Hutt himself, you're forced to pay up. It's not quite accurate. You work for Jabba in the game no matter what. This pre-order bonus is an extra mission, but still, that's $110 at launch. If you want to pay even more, there's the Ultimate Edition, which comes with a bunch of extra skins and crap and costs an eye-watering $130. I don't know if they're just trying to be deceptive or if they just changed the bundles after the initial backlash, but the Ultimate Edition says it does come with 3 days of early access, while the infographic says for the Gold Edition, there's early access listed everywhere. But if you look at the
Yeah.
product description, it says early access with the Gold Edition. So, at very least, they have created a labyrinth of nonsense here, and it
I understand why they would up the prices for like the base game because like, you know, games haven't really gotten more expensive like to buy over the years, and then like production costs have gotten more expensive. I can see that argument. However, people aren't making more money. People are not making more money. They can't afford this shit. They literally can't afford this shit. The price of that game alone is enough to basically say, yeah, I'm just going to eat ramen for the rest of the month. Generally, I've stopped buying AAA games. Yeah, same. I don't buy AAA games. I haven't in a long time. I don't even remember the last AAA game I played. Like, I don't even know. I guess technically the last AAA game I played was Octopath Traveler because, like, it's Squeenix, right? That's probably the last one. But aside from that, I'm like scrolling down in my Steam menu and I'm like, nah, this is pretty much all indie. Ah, there it is. Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. I waited like a year, then it was on sale. Actually, like 3 years. Wasn't it released in 2020? I'm pretty sure I bought it like mid 2023. Something like that. Yeah, but I very rarely get anything AAA because it's just not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather put $20 into something like War Thunder than $70 into game I might even not even like. Yeah, exactly. Support the game that you like versus the game you probably won't.
It all sucks. This pre-order crap is just worthless, but it's Star Wars, so they know people are just going to pay up. And number 7, EA charging $360 for a One-Winged Angel Death Box. Apex Legends has had microtransaction problems for a while now, but they're not getting any better. In fact, they are getting worse. Just recently, there's a crossover event with Final Fantasy VII where they pulled their usual antics, but bumped up the price. Normally, they do this thing where you have to unlock so many cosmetics, usually around 24, and you get access to this mythic rarity item that they've got dangling in front of your face. This thing can be obtained randomly, but it might as well not be in the rotation because the chances of getting it are very close to zero. And even then, that's not always the case. Sometimes these mythic items are just gone for good. Normally, if you want to unlock these event heirlooms, it costs around $160. Give or take how many crafting materials you have. As somebody
That's
who
too much, yo.
Who's played Apex in a while, those numbers are pretty ridiculous. It's all digital crap that's effectively worthless. Yet they're still somehow getting away with charging more than $100 for this junk. With the Final Fantasy VII crossover, again, it's worse. Now, if you want to unlock the rarest item, which is the One-Winged Angel Death Box, you got to get 36 total cosmetics, which is going to cost around $360. It's a box. With a wing on it. Yeah, for people who play Apex regularly, the cost is more like $290, but that's $290 for a box with a wing on it. One-Winged
That's
Angel Deathfire.
so stupid.
And it somehow even gets worse from here because fans have data mined the game and found a $700 potential heirloom in the game files. So they're just testing the waters with these absurd Final Fantasy VII item pricings. There's no
Bruh.
limits in microtransaction prices anymore.
That's not
They're
cool,
just
yo.
like that. We assume somebody out there is dumb enough to pay for them. And somebody is, obviously. Of course somebody is. That's how things work. And number 6, Razer sold $100 face masks that don't really do anything. It's corporate greed at its most idiotic. Back in 2021, at the height of the pandemic, Razer revealed these frankly ridiculous-looking Zephyr face masks, which they claim use N95 grade filters. They charge $100 for them. They were planning a more expensive $150 version called the Zephyr Pro, but they didn't do anything. They were not N95 makes. They never submitted them for testing. They're incapable of doing the one thing you'd buy them to do. Razer continued to sell them as actual face masks, only stopped advertising as N95 when they were called out on it. All the time, they tried to claim these masks were not medical devices, respirators, etc., but the advertising was already out there. We know they were lying, and just recently the FTC fined them over it. Razer made about $1 million selling these things. But
Holy
the FTC
crap.
forced them to pay around $1.1
I had
million
no
for
idea about
misrepresentation.
this. What
In
the fuck,
comparison to
Razer?
A lot of these bigger companies, $1 million is kind of a drop in the bucket, but the whole product was so blatantly worthless and greedy, it does earn a spot on this list. And number 5, the Diablo 3 Real Money Auction House. Diablo 3 launched with an in-game auction house. There were 2
Ah,
different
yeah, I
versions
remember
of it,
this.
one in which you could use in-game currency to buy things.
See, the funny thing about that, though, is, like, when I originally heard about that, I was, like, in my mind thinking, man, does this mean that I could actually earn money by playing video games? Because, like, back then, still, streaming wasn't really a thing. Like, it was basically unheard of, right? So, the idea of being able to make money off of playing a game, that was a pretty nice idea. But it did not go so well, apparently.
Another which saw items trade hands using real-world cash. The Real Money Auction House, or ARMA, was one.
To be fair, even if it's not allowed in the game, like the TOS or whatever, RMT is still going to happen regardless. It's just you're risking your account when you're doing it.
One of Blizzard's
RMT is real money
biggest,
trade.
most noticeable backfires, and while they made plenty more mistakes in the past few years, the first greedy move was perhaps their worst. The thing about the auction house is that many people look back at it fondly for some reason, because some of them actually managed to make a lot of money relatively easily. A lot of players were willing to pay, frankly, ludicrous prices to get the gear they wanted. I'm talking hundreds of dollars for a single piece of gear. Of course, Blizzard got their cut of every sale, and at least for a little while, it made them a lot of money at the expense of the game. But because any loot could be bought and sold, they made items rarer, which turned the game into a barren wasteland full of dull gray loot. That didn't mean
that's
players
fair.
weren't getting loot, just that buying the best equipment on the auction house was the main way to do it, and well, that broke balance on the game pretty quick because it made the rarest and best items too easy to get. Basically, the auction house made Diablo 3 a worse game that catered to the worst impulses of its player base, all because Blizzard wanted their cut from the Diablo 2 black market. At least they eventually reversed course and removed the auction house from the game completely. It's a rare outcome for this kind of a move. Usually the greed only gets worse, but it was a hell of a backlash. And number 4, Nexon lies to players about item
I think for Diablo 3, when I first started playing it, it was like during the beginning of, or rather during like towards the end of the auction house thing, where it was no longer possible to do any real money stuff. And then it was just like, you can use the auction house, but it's all in gold, so everything is like the maximum amount of gold possible or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, bye.
If you want to hear stories of greed, look no further than Nexon and Maple Story.
Oh, yeah.
Maple Story is literally the first game to include
True.
loot box mechanics, and they were called Gachapon tickets. back then. These guys are the innovators, the undisputed masters of game industry greed. For over a decade, players have suspected the game about
What a grind
lying about
fest.
the drop rates of certain items, but it was never 100% proven.
The only reason I didn't continue playing MapleStory beyond like a week is because it was too grindy for even me. It was even more grindy than Ragnarok Online, and that was hella grindy. Like, bruh.
At least until early 2024, when
Played it for a
Nexon
day,
was fined
yeah.
an unprecedented $8.9 million.
I know that it was when I was in high school, in my senior year that I played it. I remember because I remember chatting with someone on MapleStory in like broken French because I had learned like a year of French by that point. Right? Well, almost a year of French. I wasn't quite done with my studies as a senior in high school. For those unfamiliar with the term senior, it's the final grade of high school. Here in America, it goes grades K through 12. K is kindergarten, and up to 12th grade. So I was a 12th grader. I was like 17, 18 years old.
By the Korea Fair Trade Commission for this
Maybe even
exact
19 by
practice.
that point.
The game advertised
Wait, no.
changes
Oh.
that were never
I was
possible for
17 or
gotcha
18.
boxes, while making certain cubes which allowed players to upgrade their equipment nearly impossible to get. Back in 2011, they released a statement straight up denying they were changing probabilities. So yeah, Nexon was 100% without a shadow of a doubt lying. They were lying about drop rates on their loot
Fair enough,
boxes,
Mr. Jiggle.
and they were lying to players' faces when players accused them of this stuff.
Yeah, my high school only had the choices of Spanish and French. We weren't a very large high school. Like, I think in my graduating class, there was like around 100 people. So it's not like the boonies type of place, but still pretty rural.
It's some of the most shameless greed I've ever seen, just straight up stealing from their customers, and in the end, it was probably worth it. They got fined, yes, $11 million in total, but they made far more in profit. Those fines are just the
They
cost
sure
of doing
have.
business when intentionally deceiving your customers is part of what you do. And number 3 is Star Citizen's $48,000 JPEG. Unless through some miracle Star Citizen actually manages to come out at some point, it's hard not to look at the hard numbers and conclude this game's one of the biggest scams of all time in the gaming industry. $644 million raised from crowdfunding, pre-orders, and ships. The game was meant to come out in 2014. That's 10 years ago, and it is still nowhere even close to done. They claim that the spin-off, Squadron 42, is basically done.
To be fair, Star Citizen is still in active development. They've been showing us a lot of really fancy shit. Like the thing where it's like the servers interacting, like cross-server stuff. They changed engines like 3 times now? Probably.
And then they post updates about how they're
Looks
making
pretty cool,
regular
though.
changes to it. Features keep getting smaller. The scope of the game keeps looking more and more unrealistic. With the big money donors starting to get cold feet, it's possible the game may finally get pushed out the door in the next year or two and called finished, regardless of how complete it actually is. You can play the game now in pre-alpha form, but the vast majority of these ships continue to just be a twinkle in the developer's eyes, and more realistically, a JPEG on a computer screen. The most expensive of these JPEGs is the Legatus Ship Pack, which, and I'm serious here, is $48,000! It gets you every ship in the game, sure. The majority
Holy
of them
crap.
do not exist, though, and there's about a 99% chance that they never will. They try to keep these absurdly overpriced bundles away from the hoi polloi by making the offers only available for people who have already spent $1,000 in stores, so it's whales only, folks. But it's
Bro.
$48,000. That sounds like a sick joke, but there's people who actually requested this. It's too late for them. They've drunk the Kool-Aid. They're asking for seconds.
Holy
but
crap.
seriously, don't waste your money on this thing. That is a down payment.
You
on
think
a
the shit in
house.
Eve was
If you have
crazy.
$48,000.
Damn.
Get a house. You're better off just putting it into a piss shredder,
Right.
than investing it in
It's like a
anything
10th of a
involving Star
house.
Citizen. And number 2 is Nintendo's price-fixing campaign. Nintendo is a company that's well known for its fiscal responsibility. They pay their employees well. They're relentlessly frugal with their spending. Their CEOs aren't even absurdly overpaid. On paper, it sounds like the ideal company. That doesn't mean they are not without their dark side. There have been multiple occasions where Nintendo's been accused of engaging in price-fixing, famously in 1991 and again in 2002 in Europe. So they probably didn't learn their lesson the first time around. Maybe not so much even the second time around. We don't know. What do I mean by price fixing? It means Nintendo used their dominant position in the games industry to dictate terms to retailers. Back in 1991, multiple retailers said that Nintendo outright forced them to sell the NES at retail price, and if they attempted to lower that price at all, they would just cut the store off completely. One retailer was threatened for just trying to cut the price by 6 cents. 6 pennies.
For
3
real.
times 2, like nearly no money whatsoever. Even back then, Nintendo was absolutely using their dominant position in the industry to push around retailers, and they were sued for it. Back in 1991, Nintendo was forced to pay $25 million back to consumers who were affected by the price fixing in the form of a $5 rebate that people could use to buy $20 to $50 games, which is not really a particularly punitive action. The 2002 European ruling was a lot more hefty. This time, Nintendo got fined $147 million
Damn.
for artificially inflating console prices in certain European regions. Even though prices differ drastically between certain companies, Nintendo and its partners would punish anyone who engaged in parallel trade to get cheaper prices. Both times, Nintendo fully well knew what they were doing. They knew they were, at very least, bending, possibly breaking financial law to better serve their bottom line, and they acted anyway. Nintendo was, and still is, an extremely wealthy company. They don't need to be engaging in sketchy, underhanded tactics, but apparently just couldn't help themselves. And finally, at number 1, Peter Molyneux and 22 Cans sold
Yep.
in-game land for $900,000. Anybody remember this nonsense? Back in
Fucking
2021,
Peter
during the
Molyneux.
height of NFT fever, Mr.
The
Molyneux,
scam
Game
master
Inform's
himself.
infamous hype man, announced this new game called Legacy. It was, and I guess still is, going to be one of those dystopian nightmare games that allows people with more money than sense to buy up virtual land so they could be virtual landlords. There wasn't even a game yet, but you better believe Molyneux and 22 Cans were still going to sell that bridge. The NFT gold rush was still in full swing.
Whenever
at
there's
that
a chance
time.
to
Somebody
scam someone,
incredibly
Molyneux
managed
will
to
be
sell
there.
$52 million worth of virtual land. One of those plots cost $900,000, and apparently somebody actually bought it. This was all years ago. What's become of Legacy? Have all those
That's
lucky landowners
crazy.
gotten rich yet? Well, it was apparently launched back in October 23 to basically zero fanfare, and it doesn't seem anyone is actually playing it. It does actually exist, but it's an unplayable, crappy game. I don't know how anyone would spend nearly $1 million on anything involving this, because from all accounts, it's as dead as a doornail with a rapidly dwindling player base made up mostly of desperate bag holders. I'd feel bad for the fools who gave this guy money, but after the abysmal goddess and, basically everything this man has ever said being, at best, massive exaggerations and at most outrageous lies, anybody who lost money on this probably should have known better. I do have a bonus for you, and it is, of course, Unity wanting to charge a runtime.
Yep.
We've covered this one to death, but gotta at least mention it here. This whole fiasco was a stupid, short-sighted, greedy as hell move. You probably remember it. It was fairly recent. Last year, Unity, the game development software company, came out of nowhere with this proposed runtime fee, which would charge game makers 20 cents per install of their games after an arbitrary threshold. That's not 20 cents every time somebody buys it. It's 20 cents every time someone installs it. And it was meant to apply retroactively. It was a stunningly stupid decision that was motivated entirely by greed and ended up losing the company millions and, worse, its reputation. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos.
Yeah, subscribe. Subscribe to them.
So click subscribe. Don't forget to
Yeah.
notifications.
And
as
subscribe to
always, we
me.
Thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter at Falcon the Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
Kitty. 1 week old kitten dreaming and hissing. Aww. No, same kitty. Same.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode
episode of Pointless Top 10, a short
Pointless Top 10, let's go.
Unbiased Pointless Statue in Booty Bay, because inside pointless things are treasure. Let's begin. 10. Number 10 is the rare elite Devilsaur riding on the back of Epicus Maximus. And if you don't know, Epicus Maximus is an elite flying shark equipped with 2 rockets and a laser beam that is flying on the northwestern edge of Nazjatar above the big water walls. On top of him is Rock On, who is an elite Forsaken
That is so
with
stupid.
the Arcanite Reaper,
I love it.
and he's just jamming out on the dinosaur's back. And Epicus Maximus and crew are also part of the Brawlers Guild back in the day. And I'm sure there's going to be some people like, Krendor, how's this not higher up on the list? Well, I thought about putting him higher up, but I was like, a lot of the glory is going to Epicus Maximus here, right? Like, he is the shark, he's the named one, he's got all the weapons attached to him. And then the dinosaur also has some dude jamming out on top of him. So it's kind of like they're a trio. And so I was like, they're kind of only 1/3 dinosaur when you think of it that way. And I was like, I'm just going to put him at number 10. Plus, it's a cool way to open the video.
Fair.
So that's why the rare elite Devilsaur riding on Epicus Maximus is number 10. 9. Number 9 is Ol Stompy. And Ol Stompy is a Brutosaur eating from some trees on the Shrouded Shore in Voldoon. And it has the Hungry debuff, but it can be fed using Snake on a Stick. And I'm not gonna lie, the reason Ol Stompy is on this list is because, 1, I think the big Brutosaurs are pretty cool, and 2, it's named Ol Stompy. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
fair enough.
Stompy, just stomping around.
As
so
big
I thought
ol'
this would be a good point for
Stompy.
some dinosaur facts. Number 1, the word dinosaur comes from the Greek language. Dinos mean terrible, while sauros means lizard. So it means terrible lizard. I actually did not know that until this video. And of course, there's gonna be some guy like, everybody knows the dinosaurs, right? Then the first scientific account about a dinosaur fossil wasn't published until 1677 in Europe. And the oldest dinosaur is the Eoraptor, and this omnivore was part of the sauropod family and lived approximately 230 million years ago in what is now known as Argentina. So there you go, some cool dinosaur facts, and Ol Stompy, and that's why Ol Stompy is number 9. 8. Number 8 are the Pterodax, and specifically the Frenzied Pterodax, because there's a lot of Pterodax in the game, but I like the Ungoro Crater Frenzied Pterodax the most. And I was reading Wowpedia about some Pterodax facts, and dude, some of these Pterodax facts are insane. I didn't even know these. So Pterodax eggs are incubated underneath the fossils of their forebears, allowing the hatchlings to absorb their ancestors' ferocity and intelligence. Pterodaxes eat dire horns. Like, what? They eat dire horns? That's pretty crazy. The other crazy thing is that while pterodax are considered dinosaurs in World of Warcraft, the real-world pterosaurs that they're based off of are not actually dinosaurs. They were just closely related to them. But the Frenzied Pterodax, I just always remember running into them in the Ungoro Crater when I was questing, and I remember even in the recent revisit to Classic WoW, running into these guys while I was questing and being like, dude, it's the Frenzied Pterodax. And I don't know, when I think of Ungoro Crater, I actually think of these guys more than any other dinosaur there for some reason. So that's why the Frenzied Pterodax and other Pterodax are number 8. 7. Number 7 are Kiba and Kuko, who are located at the
they're so
Zul'Jan ruins
cute.
in Nazmir. Kuko is a baby Saurolisk, and Kiba is a baby Brutosaur. And they are just chasing each other around. That's just the main thing they're doing. They
They're
are chasing each other
adorable.
around in circles.
Little
Specifically,
baby dinos.
Kiba is chasing Kuko around. And if I had to take a wild guess, I would say that these are the pets of Beastmaster Vieka, who is the stable master standing nearby. And there's actually a lot of other baby dinosaurs in World of Warcraft, but none of them are doing like a little thing where they're chasing each other around. And I always remember going here for a quest and seeing them, and I was like, look at them go. They're like chasing each other. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
So I just, for those reasons, kind of like weird nostalgic
Cute.
reasons, I decided to put them on the list instead of a lot of the other baby dinosaurs. But, you know, shout out to all the other baby dinosaurs in WoW as well. But maybe in the future, I'll do a pointless top 10 baby animals in WoW. Who knows? But that's why Kuko and Kiba are number 7. 6. Number 6 is Felspine the Greater.
Oh.
Felspine can be found in Shadowmoon Valley, the old Shadowmoon Valley, not the Warlords of Draenor Shadowmoon Valley. And Felspine is a gigantic Diametrodon, and Diametrodons are these finned reptiles that are located in Ungoro, Searing Gorge, Maradon, Zuldazar, and of course Shadowmoon Valley. And according to Wowpedia, archaeologists believe Crocolisk may be descended from the Dimetrodons of Ungoro Crater. But the reason I put Felspine the Greater here is because he is gigantic. Like, he is a massive
no kidding.
Diametrodon, and I legit didn't know he existed, partially because I never really did that much questing in Shadowmoon Valley, because usually I would hit max level and I'd be like, well, never coming back here, because I just I wasn't a big fan of Shadow Moon Valley, but that's the fun part, right? Like, you can come back here later and you don't have to do any crazy rep grinds or hit max level or anything. You just fly around and appreciate the art and the cool quests and everything and look for cool stuff. And that's how I found Felspine the Greater. Also, I didn't even mention that Felspine is part of this crazy quest where some gnome wants you to get his hide so he can eat the hide, and then someone else is like, don't let Gnomus get the hide. It's like, it's a really weird quest. So anyway, that's why Felspine the Greater is number 6. 5. Number 5 are the Ankylodons, and I guess these are specifically Zebahari Ankylodons, but they're all just, you know, pretty much the same, and I actually love these guys. They're just turtle-looking dinosaur creatures. They got these big spikes coming off of them, and
that's pretty cool.
I didn't realize
I like
how
those.
cool these guys were back in the day, because I remember doing this quest where you have to help them fight off all these trolls that are trying to kill them. And I think there's like a Nessingwary quest where you got to kill them too. It's like, I just want to be their friend. I just want to be the Ankylodon friend. They're cool looking turtle dinosaurs, and I might just get one as a pet on my hunter, to be honest. Like, I like these guys quite a bit. So, I mean, there's nothing special about them. There's no named character Ankylodons. It's just, they're just cool looking dinosaur guys. And they just happen to be getting killed nonstop by either Nessingwary people or trolls. And it's like, dude, just let them live. Just let them walk around and eat grass or do whatever they're doing, right? Just come on. So that's why I put them higher up on the list, because I feel like they are an underappreciated dinosaur in World of Warcraft. And that's why the Ankylodons are number 5. 4. Number 4 is the Brutosaur that's being fed a big tree branch by these troll kids named Lexi and Team. And the reason this is so high up is because, number 1, I think it looks funny that they're feeding them this giant branch. And number 2 is this is a reference to Jurassic Park. And in the scene, they're sleeping in a tree, and then this Brachiosaurus starts eating these leaves in the tree they're sleeping in, and they're like, get away! And then they're like, wait, hold on, it's a friendly dinosaur. And then they start feeding it branches and leaves from the tree. And then they're like, whoa.
And then it sneezes on the girl.
And then that's the scene. And then it ends up like sneezing on him at the end.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's any sneezing references here, but this is a reference to that. And I do still think it's funny that this little troll kid is just picking up this giant tree branch like it's nothing. So that's why the Jurassic Park reference dinosaur is number 4.
Heck yeah.
Number 3 is Tyrantus.
Oh,
and Tyrantus
look
is
at that
giant
beast.
Devilsaur found wandering around in Eco Dome Farfield in Netherstorm. And there's a few reasons I picked Tyrantus. Number 1 is Tyrantus is the only Devilsaur in Outland, which is pretty cool. It shares its name with another Devilsaur on Azeroth, which is Tyrantus, located in the Ungoro crater, specifically in the Slithering Scar. And that Tyrantus appears during the Ungoro Madness micro holiday. And it's also just weird to see a giant Devilsaur in Netherstorm. It's just not something that you would expect. And for this video, if you couldn't tell, I've been trying to do a variety of dinosaurs. You have the Dimetrodons, the Devilsaurs, the Pterodax, like all these different types, the Brutosaurs, because I didn't realize how many dinosaurs are actually in World of Warcraft. Like, we probably could have subsections of
Sounds like there's a lot of
paleo
nerds.
Raptors, which maybe that will happen one day, but right now it's just dinosaurs. So that's why Tyrantus is number 3. 2. Number 2 is Janny the Trash Raptor. That's right. Janny is the Loa of scavengers, and Janny looks out for people that others might be throwing away or ignoring, such as the orphans and the poor. He can be found by interacting with the mysterious trash piles all over Zandalar. And Janny has many names, some of which are Patron of Scavengers, the Lord of Thieves, the God of Garbage, the Master of Minions, the Keeper of Secrets, the Ruler of Rubbish, the Master of all things discarded and unwanted, and the Loa of discarded things. And according to Wowpedia, Janny appears to be very protective of his children, as well as being quite the trickster, polymorphing those that hurt his children to humble them while laughing at their expense. And so I knew I had to put Janny on this list. I just didn't know where. And number 2 ended up being the spot, because I was like, Janny was probably one of my favorite characters from Battle for Azeroth. It was just fun clicking on the trash piles and having this weird raptor be like, yeah, you idiot. And it's just, oh no, it was a fun time. So that's why Janny the Trash Raptor is number 2. Also, before we get to number 1, I wanted to give a quick shout out to Larry the Raptor, who is my leveling pet from my WoW leveling series over the decade that I've been doing it, as well as the Raptor plush that I always considered to be Larry the Raptor that I have one of in real life. So that's number 1.5. 1. And number 1 is, speaking of raptors, Subject 9 and Subject 4. And according to Wowpedia, Subject 9 is a sentient raptor attempting to engineer an escape from the secret lab in Azshara. Imported from the Barrens, she could be found as a hatchling at the KTC headquarters in Kazan, where she was made intelligent by Hobart Grapplehammer. She was bred with Subject 4 in order to create a unique race of cognitively superior raptors. She now plans to leave Azeroth with her children and colonize a new world. Meanwhile, Subject 4 is walking around and he has a hyper-accelerated suspension beam that he levitates people with and blasts them with arcane damage. But the best part of all this is Subject 9 actually succeeds in her plans and creates a rocket in which you help her light, and she takes off for, I guess, space. So maybe she's in Outlander somewhere. I have no idea.
Yo.
I think Blizzard really does need to focus in and tell us the important lore of the game. Forget Anduin and all that stuff. Please just tell us where Subject 9 is. It's what we all need to know. And that's why they're number 1. Hey everybody,
That's
thanks for
pretty
watching this
cool.
episode of Pointless Top 10. If you want more Pointless
That's
Top 10
pretty cool.
episodes, you can go check out Crocolus, since I mentioned.
Yay. All right, it's time for a break. Yay. Break time, y'all. Oh. Break time. Alrighty, y'all. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me pause that. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, Blanca. More. Yay! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Your box. Dragano, Yoko, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yay. We love you, Aura. Nah, you love the idea of me. You don't love me. Doing all right? Yeah, well, you know what else is doing all right? My watch later list. That's right. During the break, I went and looked for some more videos for us to watch. Yay! So, we got some funny VTuber clips to watch. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Yeah. That's where we're starting for this segment. I'll hug you and pet you and give you tons of love. That is very tempting, but I don't like feeling confined, you know. Anyways, boop.
YouTube, that's Twitch chat. VTuber videos. They have selected VTuber vids for us to laugh, react, have
a good time.
Enough talking. Let's get into it.
Did you like it? Sounds like someone needs a spanking. Ooh, me. Hi. Hi. Me.
My hand is right on the mouse.
Here. Right here. Just like.
Just go. It's go.
Dude, the recoil. That was a mother of recoil. I saw that. Oh my god.
We're safe.
Dude.
Happen to think we aren't that far from each other, so we could meet up one day and I can give you actual head pats.
Spicy. Ow.
Come here.
Yeah, dude, there was a recoil over there. Holy cannoli.
Holy cannoli.
Holy cannoli.
Whole live management perfect.
What would a holy cannoli even look like?
For official streams.
いやー、そう。ここにはね、ラジオ呼ばれない。もう危ない発言するから。トロさんは。
そんなことないよ。
トロさん危ない発言するから。
適材適所ありますからね。
そう。トロさんはなんかもうなんかちょっと口滑らせてもいいよっていう関係が来る。
Cannoli with a halo. Is that just like a Master Chief themed cannoli? Get it? Funny joke.
公式も面白かったじゃないですか。
どれ？
私とミオ先輩とコロさんで3人でやった。
あれさ、開口一番に運営さんがさ、コロさん、台本通りじゃなくても大丈夫ですからね。
Come on, let me go stand. Let me have my terrible puns.
And I think Corona is one of them. There's
Blanca.
I wouldn't allow to not follow the script. Corona, I think, is a safe bet to not follow the script. Be like, you don't have to follow the script. That Marina, 100% stick to the script. 100%. First one in my head too.
台本をさ、やっぱみんな真剣に見とるわけじゃん、こうやって。コロさん、大丈夫ですから。
いいんですよ。ただ流れが書いてあるだけですから、この紙は。だから別にいいんですよ。流れはね、こうですけど、まあルイさんがなんかしてくれるから。
そう、ルイさんとミオさんがなんとかしてくれるんだから、大丈夫ですよ。コロネさんは大丈夫です。ルイさんとミオさんがいるので。
Corone is our taco.
分かってるなっていうことだよね。いやほんとイルはね、みんな褒めよるよ。だってコーデのマネちゃんもそうだし、他のなんかその運営さんとか収録行った時の運営さんとかもそうなんだけど、いやルイさんはね安定してますよね。
本人に言って。
だから本人に言わないところがまたよくない。なんかこうでさ、なんか直接言われるとさ、いやもう。
Yep, like a compliment like that, at least to me, hearing it like through the grapevine feels better than someone directly saying it. Like if people were saying, be like, I heard like you did, everybody was saying you did really good, feels a lot better than someone who was hosting the event, let's say, and be like, dude, you did awesome. You know they're gonna say that, you know, well, I mean, they don't have to be like, dude, you did awesome. Thank you so much for showing. But if you heard that everybody was kind of talking and saying that, it just feels better. It also hurts even more if they say things bad, which kind of sucks. So it's like double. I'd rather have the person.
Yo,
it goes so and so. But yeah, I'd rather hear it indirectly.
冗談ばっか言いやがってもうねひねくれ者だからコーネはさなんだこいつと思っちゃうんだけど、嬉しいんだけどね、だから裏でさなんかコルスのこと褒めてたよとか聞くとさ自分に言わないで裏で言ったことは本心なんじゃないの
This is why I love her. It's so base. She's so great, dude.
やっぱり独特のね。
ドッグドッグ。
独特の。そう。独特のドッグって感じで。
Cute dog, man. Cute dog. That's just a cute little clip. Botan's English number 2. I don't think I've seen this.
Come on. My name is Botan Shishiro. My uncle best tennis player.
That was adorable.
Really? It's beautiful how to play. Okay.
If she would have said let's play, I would have lost my mind right there.
Jump, thank you. すごい. Botan is すごい. That's right. Yes. Thank you.
That's adorable. When two streamer monsters meet each other IRL.
I wanna tell you about the funniest story from all. I met Corona Senpai, right? So we kind of have like a name tag kind of thing, but the name tag is in both like katakana and kanji. So the JP members can read ours, but it depends. If you can read it, then you can read it. If you cannot, then it's our problem, right? So Corona Senpai suddenly came to me, and then it's like I feel like a pat on my shoulder, and then I look back, and then Corona Senpai say like Korone this or something.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy here.
And then after that, she say, Kaira-chan, go to sleep. And I was like, what? No. Korone Senpai, go to sleep.
I swear, if I could pick one interaction with any VTuber, it would be Korone. Doesn't even have to be long. 5 seconds. And if she just tapped me, and I'm like, oh, Korone. And she goes, go to sleep. Bucket list done. Life complete. I'm good. I would love that. I'd be happy.
Korone is really great. That's true.
In my life, I was like so surprised about that. Like, you know, it's like something that if I have a mirror with me, I should have like put the mirror in front of Korone Senpai, right? Like, you need to watch yourself too. Hello. And then yeah, we continue about like, no, you go to sleep. No, you go to sleep.
That's
go
cute.
to sleep. No, you go to sleep. You go to sleep. No, you go to sleep. No, you go to sleep. No, you Senpai go to sleep. And then I think the other members like looking at us. What is this two people doing? Yeah, I mean, we had fun.
That's a cute little story. I like that. Where is it going?
Everybody says that money comes and goes, but mine is just going. And it's not coming back. When does it come back? When is that happening?
That's a good question.
Because mine is just going and not looking back. Ow.
Well, new mic also, so it's going some more. In that sentence, she lost even more. I broke 3 mics from my hand movements over time of the years doing this. Also, I was in a very small area and the mic used to hang here, but from talking, 3 mics. 3 microphones. H&'s sudden cute girly scream surprised Bae and Ollie.
あ、下向いて。エンダーマンいるから。
はって。初めて見た。怖い。これどうすればいい？
目が倒されたから。
それどうすればいい？
あ、そのまま階段登って、足場登って。
無視していけばいい？
そう、無視して上がってきて。敵いっぱいいるけど。目合わせて。目合わせてって言ったな、誰か。目合わせて。
その先
めっちゃ良いなんですけど。
はい、上がって上がって、今のうちに上がって。
ありがとう。初めて聞いたわ。
やばいやばいやばいやばい。
何これ？
叩かれたバカ。
バカじゃないのよ。
殴らいや。
To play Minecraft again and not know anything, and to be able to produce a scream like that, I'd go back to that. That, along with WoW, the first time
That was
playing,
adorable.
something crazy comes out, you have no idea what it is. I miss those. Those are some of the favorite moments in gaming and stuff when I'm watching someone play a game for the first time and you know what's going to happen, you know exactly what's coming up, their reaction, especially like their new love for the game, especially if they get addicted to the game, like we've seen with Pecora with Terraria. To be able to see the love and the addiction for the game is, I guess it always brings you back to that feeling. I can't be the only one.
True.
I know
True,
you guys
true.
have this too, but when you find a game that you're addicted to and it's got all those crazy new feelings, I guess we relate it to like the old game. How can I describe this really well? To that first game that we've had where we're like, you can't wait to get up. You think nothing about the game. You wake up, you can't wait to play, but not in like a angry League of Legends type way where you're like, oh, all right, I gotta go play. You know, not like that. Like as in you're so excited to get up and play. I haven't found that in a while. It comes and goes, right? It comes in waves. You'll find one where you're super excited and then it's like, and then it goes, right? I wish there was something to keep that feeling forever. League cringe. But I mean, the people who play League, who play it consistently, that was Terraria for me. Yeah, Terraria hit me like that for a bit when we first played too. We got Tricky. I bumped into Tricky getting tacos with Chibi, Ray, and Tina. She came up, she was like, what's up now? I was like, oh shit, what's up?
I want to play this game on stream though.
It's a good game. Just don't play it on Revengeance difficulty with no upgrades for the first time.
I feel like it'll be fun.
Deep dark hole.
That's my pussy.
There's 14 seconds is this video. What the fuck could go on for another minute and 15 seconds?
I feel like we should pray. I don't know why I said that out loud. So let us go grab the nice Jesus song. Jesus song. There we go. Got a Jesus song. What is the nice Jesus song? Here we go, Jesus song.
Amazing Grace. Here.
Jesus song. Jesus song.
The K-Kona Jesus song.
Is there something you want to get off your chest, Tricky? Tricky hee hee hee, tricky hee hee hee, tricky tee hee, tricky tee hee.
Get off my chest?
Next.
She clearly met Puddy.
Not really. I literally just talked about my hole unprompted.
Neffy, we can't keep lying and say it's all size though if you say stuff like this.
It is say so.
This guy's in his own world over here. So much is happening right now, and this guy's like, God, allergies suck, man. He's not wrong. Allergies
Not
suck,
wrong.
But he's in his own universe. He's right, though, yes.
Glad I
He's
don't
in
have
his own world.
allergies.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Say So stream where we talk about kitties and puppies and rainbows. Hiya, 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 hiya. If you're new to the stream, you can call me Neffy or Tricky. We're here to watch some memes. Welcome to the stream, I just started. Please ignore everything about the uptime because that is a lie. I was hacked. But welcome to the stream. I'm now 30 seconds into the stream. Welcome, welcome, and it's time to watch some lovely, wonderful memes called Bullshit Number 6. Now, let's go.
Good save. I believed every second of that. The stream
totally.
just started.
Can you moan?
I just clicked it on. That is the and then a zoom in to the boobs.
I see.
Go, holy cannoli.
Do you want me to? Chat, is that what you want? Is that what you're here for? Is that what you're here for? Do you just watch my streams for the hope that I will be like,
Okay.
I see.
Is that why you watch my streams? It's my brand! Is that what I am to you? Is that what I am to you? It's just my brand. What you mean? It's not my cuteness. It's not my alchemy. It's not my ad-libbing. It's not my and my it's not my oh, you're such a good boy. It's not my it's not my Anita, but it's my I can't believe you, Chad.
Wow.
Stop!
That's what you want? Oh my god. It's not even about
Jesus! Quick!
Oh, you're so paranoid. You're like, look.
It's like that like old man in the house who's so paranoid.
You'll never get me, you sons of bitches.
It could be any of us. There's so many.
Turns out you're all.
Oh, this is kind of neat. So, are they the deer right now? And he's like paranoid. He has to figure out who's the one.
Me.
You're too close, man. You're too close. Hey, you're too close. Hey, you're
Okay. Okay, that's a cool game.
You're too fucking close.
Oh.
You have to wait. There's a timer. We can't kill him yet. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's okay. We can get close to him again. Oh no! Let's keep walking. Oh no!
Oh yeah. I'll walk.
Oh, I'm gonna be too.
Wait,
That better not be you.
Why walking away?
That better not be you.
Of us. No, we don't know. We don't know. Oh, he's shooting random deer now. He's shooting random deer.
He's nervous. He's scared.
He's so scared.
Of course I fucking am.
Paranoid.
Come on, Sayu. You love gotcha. Just choose one.
Yeah, just choose one.
This is so dumb. It's great.
It's all. You know what? The gotcha rates. I think the gotcha rates is in your favor right now.
I've seen you pull. You've been pretty lucky.
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Don't be a coward. Take a shot. Take a shot. That could be me right now. Take
No
the
way.
Shot.
No way.
Take the shot. Take the other shot.
She's getting closer.
I'm like right next to you right now. You should take the shot. Test your gotcha.
So you want to look at my, my amazing
test the gotcha. Look at all of us. Yeah.
You guys are the worst.
Test the gotcha right now. Test the gotcha.
Quick. Oh yeah, quick. There's so many of us here.
Yeah, there's so many of us here. Take the shot.
He's looking right at it. Oh.
I'm racing right now. I'm racing. You guys see me racing?
You are not resin at all.
You guys see me res? Do not see me
Wait,
res?
I keep getting that E to revive.
I know, I get it too, yeah. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Nice.
Nice gotcha. It is.
Oh.
What a stupid game. Holy crap.
That was funny.
Vaporeon! Wait, I want one.
Did you know?
Don't say it. I know you guys want to say it. Vaporeon is a cute Pokemon. Outside of everything. Vaporeon's just cute. I brought it up. Don't act like you wouldn't have brought it up. I know you can't look at a Vaporeon and go 2 seconds without the copy pasta getting activated in your brain. I know you can't.
Calm down, Dragano. Calm down.
This Pokemon for you.
It has, because I can't, whenever I hear the name, it's the first thing I think about. The internet has actually ruined this. And I was a big fan of Vaporeon and Jolteon.
About Gardevoir. About Lopunny.
Thank God I don't know those two. Don't bring my Zapdos into it. Zapdos does not fit any of those credentials. Zapdos is just a fucking Giga Chad. Emo VTuber debut.
Hey.
Oh, I've watched this.
Oh, I don't know why. I was going to pause because I was going to say Hot Topic. I haven't seen a Hot Topic in forever, bro.
How did he get startled by that?
Can you be my mom? No. I'm like, look at me. No, take a look. Seriously. Take a long, hard look. You look well equipped enough. What does that mean? The only thing you need to be equipped with nowadays is a welfare check. I'm not gonna stop until my lungs match my mascara. Imagine the smell. If there's one thing a goth loves, it's a good Funko Pop. You look like a girl I had on a huge crush on back in high school. Would you want to go out with me? I'm gonna give you another flashback to high school too. Hell no. Do you like filtered or unfiltered smokes? I like to wrap my lips around an exhaust pipe on a car.
Hey yo.
I have tummy issues. Okay?
Holy shit.
I have a sensitive tummy. I can't do that stuff. It's better. Oh, whew. Yeah!
Was that coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine? Was that it that I heard in the background? Bro, she's playing that. She's got savage comebacks, playing her character amazing. The emo VTuber debut right here. This is a really good clip.
Man, this
Yeah.
is 2009.
With Hot Topic in the background.
You're in
I
love.
wanted to- I went
Hi
on
in
Hot
love.
Topic
I'm
one
Aura.
time to wear a Linkin Park shirt, to get a Linkin Park shirt. It was my favorite band for my first concert ever to see Linkin Park. And I got it, and I spent all my money. It was $45, and that was all the money to my name when I was younger. And I took it, and I went to the concert, and a bird shit on my new Linkin Park shirt. And usually when you get shit on by a bird, you're supposed to run into money. No, I didn't. Didn't run
Get
into
hacked,
money after
nerd.
that. I think I actually lost $5 to
Hey, what's
friend
up,
because we were
Drex?
gonna
How you
smoke
doing?
weed, and then he lost the weed.
Man, don't you guys love it how, like, I'm always watching content of better content creators? You guys should, like, go follow them instead of watching me. I'm just saying.
Pop my elbow.
Ow.
Just got home. How's you? I'm doing all right.
It makes me feel alive. Well, that was cool, but I got places to be, things to do, so I know. Mall's closing in like an hour, so
Happy April Fools! Buy something, you mother.
That was an amazing.
That was beautiful.
This looks like. You
Ah,
can barely see
I
this moment.
see.
What if I do it like this? What if... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh.
Uh-huh. Looking respectfully.
So that's what that looks like. For anyone that was, you know, wondering for scientific purposes. Scientific purposes only. Oh my god. I just dropped something. Oh my god, did you guys hear that?
Don't pick
I
it
just
up.
freaking dropped something.
Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hurry!
Bro, it's really down.
Hurry!
Oh
No.
Need to breed this big, beautiful puppy.
I mean,
Clap for that! What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I mean, based, honestly. Anyways.
Whoa, I'm not clapping. That's my clap when I laugh. I want to make, not sure.
What are you talking about?
Saw a mega video and oh my god, was it annoying? I couldn't finish it. It was just constant clapping. Where?
Almost did it there. Now that I notice, I actually clap a lot when I laugh.
Am I ADHD? I have a lot of imagination. Hey, yes, aku imaginasinya terlalu wow. Aku halu. Gitu kah? Emang gara-gara aku halu? Yeah, maybe that's because I'm a little bit delulu, but hey. Yeah, your visual is really a delulu. I mean, look at her.
Imagine being Delulu, right, guys?
So I need something to pass on my imagination and my delulu thing, which is drawing. I think that's what makes it attractive to me. Drawing it is.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
The first time I remember I discovered her. And with the fan, I was like, oh, bro, her art's amazing. She does art. And fan goes, bro, look at the fucking model, bro. She's got painting all over. What do you think? And I go, oh, I'll never forget that. That was probably one of the stupidest I felt during the whole series.
Oh, yes. You'll feed the Lulu. But I mean, why not? I'm a Delulu. And I could make this kind of things. Speaking of Delulu, what about Florissa?
And give her the head pat.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Ayo. Oh.
What's a whole story? Oh.
End of flashback.
Ayo.
Who's that? I don't know. I don't know who is that. I don't even know him.
Yo.
嘘である。
普通にシンプルでシンプルにHey, don't dodge the question. What do you mean by dodge the question? I don't even understand what the question is. Yes, me cannot English. Yes.
That's
I
cute.
don't understand though.
That was clips for the Molder Prof G. Okay, bye.
Kitty. Kitty. Oh, look at the fuzzy pussy. Look at the fuzzy pussy. That's a good cat. That's a good cat. Just purring away. Calm down, Dragono.
I don't know if
Oh.
you guys are like me, but I can't go anywhere on social media, whether it's YouTube or Twitter, and avoid seeing these mobile game ads. This is nothing new, but one ad in particular for Hero Wars, there's a set of them that I can't avoid no matter what. You probably even got a Hero Wars ad on this video. Leave a comment
I use
down
ad
below if
block.
you did.
And
But
you
yes,
block
this is like
Origin.
the next gen slop version of Raid Shadow Legends. Like, it's a meme-like existence where it seems like the only people interacting with this game are people making fun of it, and yet here it is constantly being promoted. And for these ads themselves, I am convinced a lot of these are fetishes. Some very complicated forms of a fetish here. I don't know what's going on. It's very strange, but there's a good development going on here. I think this is good not just for Hero Wars ads, but any of these types of ads. On Twitter, I've noticed that a lot of them are getting hit with community notes. This one saying,
Good.
This ad is misleading. The real game looks nothing like what is advertised here, which is not surprising. Pretty much all of these mobile game ads, the actual gameplay looks nothing like what's being shown here, which even what's being shown here is not super convincing. But here's the scary part about these types of things. These ads wouldn't exist if people weren't clicking on them and actually
True.
downloading and spending money on this game. It's like those old scammy ads you see on social media in general. Like, you always wonder yourself, who is clicking on this stuff? Well, clearly someone is, because if no one was clicking on this stuff and giving money to these developers here, they wouldn't keep doing this on a very regular basis for years and years. That's the scary part. People are actually funding some of this stuff. So, yeah, I guess at this point I won't be getting any Hero Wars sponsorships, but I think that's just okay.
Only 15% of the last 236,000 reviews are
Holy
positive. So they have
balls.
effectively undone months worth of goodwill and memes in a matter of days. Okay, so the CEO's been down in the trenches. Somebody asked, PlayStation Network isn't supported by my country. What do I do? The CEO of the company responds, I don't know. So this is a person
Bruh.
who's saying, even worse, the CEO admitted that he knew for a long time about this and was still happy to take money from players who would not be able to play the game after a short while. I appreciate this honesty. It's still not less of a scam and a fraud.
True.
This is him responding to this. I do have a part to play in terms of taking accountability. I am not blameless in all of this. It was my decision to disable account linking at launch so that players could play the game. I did not ensure players were aware of the requirement, and we didn't talk about it enough. We knew about it 6 months before launch that it would be mandatory for online PlayStation titles. We were asked to make mandatory account linking 6 months before. Wait, I don't understand. Sony informed them 6 months before launch to include the account linking as the game was finishing up. And on launch day, it was mandatory, as detailed in the description in the Steam page. And it was disabled a couple of hours after launch because of server issues, which was my decision. Otherwise, the game would have been unplayable for everyone. We notified the community that we were suspending it temporarily, but we would reinstate it in the future. I appreciate your response. I wish to understand why you accepted money from customers from countries you knew were not able to play your game months down the line. Up to the publishers and stores, PSN restrictions are a PSN issue. I wouldn't know why. You can't make an account in different parts of the world. While trying to distance yourself from the issue, I think it's best if you stop responding right now. Without Palstet disabling the mandatory linking hours after launch, everyone who couldn't create a PSN account would have refunded. So in a way, this is 100% his fault, not Sony's. I bet they thought that if they just waited for 6 months, that Sony wouldn't push it on them because the game was doing really well and they would have more negotiating power. Now, this is obviously a bad idea, but that's what I think probably happened.
Oh.
Turn it over and it will change color.
Whoa.
French fries next.
That's pretty cool.
That there are adults
actual grown-ups that want this invention. Come here. I do as well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would spend all day making fake fish, bell peppers, or French fries.
That's pretty dope.
The happiest guy in the world. Wanna know why? Because toys nowadays are getting way more innovative, creative, and they just look like so much fun in comparison to the toys that we had growing up. My favorite toy growing up was a fake cash register, right? I would pretend to be a cashier.
Makes your brain tingle.
Until I became an actual cashier
Good.
when I got older, and I realized, oh no, this isn't fun, and people are mean. I had a way funner time pretending to be a cashier. Like, for example, I can actually cook. Like, I can cook real food, but the thing is, the thought of coming home after a long day and having to cook actual food sounds exhausting. But if it was fake food, for some reason,
Yeah,
it just sounded
absolutely.
fun. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know what I mean? And I would do that all day long. I would not mix the fish and the steak, that's cross-contamination, but regardless, I would still cook the fake food all day long, and I would get like a couple and make like a professional fake kitchen. It'd be a whole thing. Now, people are asking me like, oh, Jordan, what invention is this? And if you think I'm going to help you find it, so it'd be a gigantic distraction for your day, you're absolutely right. Back it up. It is called a gourmet food box toy. So do with that information what you will. I'm going to be making a gigantic...
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about the Helldivers 2 drama. This is a situation where Helldivers, over the past couple of months, has been proving itself as a successful model for a live service game and a potential Game of the Year candidate. However, in only 48 hours, this game and its reputation has completely fallen off, and it probably doesn't surprise you, but the person responsible behind all of this
L plus ratio plus you fell off,
Now,
etc.
people on May 3rd were dropping this game very quickly. You can see Iron Mouse here saying, LOL, goodbye, Helldivers. Well, what happened 2 days ago that was so bad? Well, it comes from this announcement on their official Helldivers 2 account here on Twitter.
Then refund
They did
it,
this
Trex.
post announcing some major changes coming.
Yes,
to this
you
game
can
and
actually
some
refund it.
account linking information that you will have to follow. Now let's read this message. So, due to technical issues at the launch of Helldivers 2, we allowed the linking requirements for Steam accounts to a PlayStation Network account to be
Look up a
temporarily
tutorial on how to
that grace period will now
refund
expire.
games
See
on
details
Steam.
below in this post. Account linking plays a critical role in protecting our players and upholding the values of our safety and security provided on PlayStation and PlayStation Studio games.
My zero
This is our main
sugar
way to
candy.
protect players from griefing and abuse by enabling the banning of players that engage in that type of behavior. It also allows those players that have been banned the right to appeal. As such, as of May 6th, all new Helldivers 2 players on Steam will be required to connect their Steam account
Alright,
to
why
a
you cute?
PlayStation Network account. Current players on Steam will start to see
Yeah.
mandatory login from May 30th and
Yeah.
will be required
Yeah,
to have
yeah,
linked
yeah,
a Steam
yeah.
and PlayStation Network
That's
account by June 4th. So this is a very, very serious change. To a lot of people, this may not seem like
Also
a lot,
because
but this,
reasons.
when you look at the details of what it means to get a PSN account set up, this is a big deal. And the reviews speak for themselves. This giant drop-off was the response to this PSN announcement. And you can see right now, as of the morning of recording this video, the negative reviews have taken effect. Despite the overwhelming success of this game for months, the overall all-time reviews is now below 50% positive with a mixed overall review, and the recent reviews are now overwhelmingly negative with only 17% of the over 200,000 recent reviews being positive. This is a huge drop-off, and of course in this situation there's no one to blame other than Sony. Unfortunately, Arrowhead is at the mercy of Sony. They're on track to be Game of the Year with Helldivers 2, and then Sony swoops in with this set of changes, and it's completely derailed their success, and now people are angry, they're review bombing Helldivers 2, and now they're asking for refunds. Now, what is the reason? Why is this so important for Sony that they're willing to tank Helldivers 2? Well, a lot of their claims is that this has to do with the safety of players. And this is reflected by some of the messages of one of their community managers here, Misty, one of the Helldivers 2 community managers, saying, no, it's to allow us to ban people. That's the sole reason for these changes. Where this user says, so you couldn't ban people before? That's a lie. And then the community manager says this, we could, but this increases the effectiveness of what we can do. And as you can see, this community manager here has gone private, like several others from Arrowhead and some of the related platforms here. And that's terrible. What else are you here for? These community managers, you're responsible for dealing with situations like this. You're facing a PR nightmare, a very terrible situation, and your community managers go into hiding. It's a terrible look. However, while they're going private, some of the biggest Sony simps are doing everything in their power to defend this billion-dollar company from fair criticism, including reactions like this. We're going to watch this TikTok real quick. A lot of people are trying to excuse what is happening in this PSN requirement because they believe it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, time to play some Halo. Hey, Microsoft here. You're gonna need an Xbox account to play Halo. Sure, that's no big deal. I'll go ahead and make an account real quick. Also, I think I'm gonna download Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hey, Rockstar here. You're actually gonna need to make a Rockstar account to play Red Dead 2 as well.
That's fine. As long as I can play Red Dead Redemption 2, I am happy. I'm also thinking about playing some Helldivers 2 as well. Hey, Sony here.
Oh no, you don't, PlayStation. How dare you?
What?
Making me create an account to play a game is
Hydrate.
absolutely wrong.
Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks.
So low against us PC players.
Hey, Ubisoft here. I saw that you have Rainbow Six downloaded on Steam. You're gonna need a Ubisoft account.
Thank you for the head, that.
Sure. No problem.
So as you can see in the replies to that TikTok being shared on Twitter, a lot of people are pointing out the disingenuous nature of that attitude. This is way beyond just making a new account. There's a lot of concerns and limits that come with linking
Welcome
a
home,
PSN
honey
account
bun.
to your Steam account. You can see here, this fight to get people to sign up with their PSN is something being pushed by other community managers like this Spitz individual on Discord. This individual right here would be the focus of a lot of attention and a lot of it very negative, but they began by making this post shortly after the PSN announcement saying, it's not like this is the first or even the 14th mainstream game to require a third-party account that takes a couple of minutes to create. But if it's a deal breaker to have to take 120 seconds of your day to enter an email and password and then forget about it, change your Steam review and make your displeasure known on a platform where it matters.
I mean, to be fair for myself, most of the time that is a deal breaker for me. Doesn't matter what type of game it is. Like, if it makes me make a third-party account just to play the game, usually I'll just be like, yeah, no, I don't need to play this. I'll just go elsewhere. There's so many other games I can play. Why bother with this? Right? If it's so trivial, why do it in the first place? Exactly. Like, it's already tied to your Steam. Why do you need more shit? Right?
Honestly, the 120-second requirement to sign up with a third-party account to play a game, that's a valid enough reason in and of itself. But we're not just dealing with any third party here. We're dealing with Sony. And that's reflected in one of the highest rated negative reviews here, where this individual says, yeah, I'm not linking my account to PSN. And they list
I'm gonna open my
all
windows
of
'cause it's
the
cool
recent
outside.
hacks of personal data from Sony PlayStation Network users. Multiple hacks in 2011, another one in 2014, another one in 2017, and then 2 different breaches of private data in late 2023. It hasn't even been a year since the last pair of this happened. And
Wow,
yes,
it's
other companies like Steam have.
It's almost like Sony has some sort of security issue, huh? It's almost like no one should trust Sony with their data. Wow.
Been breached before, but not to the level that Sony has been breached. There is very valid security concerns that you should have when you're creating a PSN account. Now, going beyond that, even if you have the opportunity in your country to create a PSN account, you might be given additional requirements like this. This is, for example, a United Kingdom user. In order to create a PSN account so you can play Helldivers 2, you have to give a facial scan or your government ID. Besides the very invasive nature of giving this stuff to a random third party that you have to trust or respect your privacy, this is insane. This is a step to ban not only your account, but you. That is why they're collecting this biometric information. So normally if you get banned from whatever account, you can either, even if you're IP banned, you can just get a VPN and reroute yourself and create a new account. But in this case, in order to play games, you have to have this PSN account that's requiring your biometrics. So if you get banned once, they're not just banning your account, they're banning you. They're banning your face. You will not be able to create a new account no matter where you are in the world, no matter what you try. your face will get you banned and prevent you from getting a new account.
That's like basically the sort of thing that you see in all sorts of like future tech movies and stuff. Like the idea that because the government has all of your biometrics, your DNA, your appearance and all that, they can just ban you from like everything, right? They can literally dictate what you are and are not allowed to do, specifically you, right? And it often extends to like your work and your play, and like that's not so great. That's not so great at all. I do not think that's a good thing. What I will say though is that in some cases where like they have bad enough offenses, being able to like ban them specifically and not be able to like fake it to get back in could potentially be a good thing, especially if they're a repeat offender. That said though, like every time that like one of these people gets banned and makes a new account, aren't they basically just making more money off of that anyways? Like especially on Xbox, because I don't know if it's still like it, but back in the day you needed like the Xbox Live thing, and then you had to like pay for being on Xbox Live, right? I don't know if that's still a thing, but every time you made an Xbox Live account, you linked it with a specific username, and if that got banned, well, guess what? You have to buy another month or more of Xbox Live and make another account. So that's just them making more money off of your stupid decisions. I'm pretty sure Sony isn't doing the same thing. So I don't know. I don't know. It could just be that Sony is spiteful. I don't know. I don't know.
Very, very serious stuff. So when they're talking about banning becoming easier, that's what they mean. This is a very, very, really dystopian level of collecting your information to prevent you from creating multiple accounts. And also I saw some people try to dismiss this, like with the UK, for example, saying, oh, it's just the UK. That's millions and millions of people, and that's not the only country where there's these biometric requirements. So I don't think that's a very valid way to dismiss these really over-the-top requirements just to play Helldivers 2. And beyond that, this is what people really underestimated. PSN is not available in the vast majority of countries in the world.
True.
We are literally at a point right here where some are claiming that there's 177 countries that are unable to create a PSN account within it. That's basically the whole world, if you didn't know that. That leaves less than 24 countries where you can even create a PSN account to play Helldivers 2 for some reason, and games like that. And worse yet, oh, maybe you should have known that you couldn't have created a PSN account in your country before you bought Helldivers 2. Well, yeah, you probably weren't aware because Sony is doing a bait and switch on this situation. They have changed some of their rules involving the requirements of having a PSN to play certain games on PC. You can see right here, before May 3rd, before this announcement, do I have to sign into a PSN to play a PlayStation game on PC? And here it says signing into a PSN is optional when playing a PlayStation game on PC. Now, after May 3rd, that same language was changed to some PlayStation games may require you to sign in and link to an account for PSN. So they went from optional to you may be required in some cases. They tried to do a bait and switch, which a lot of people are pointing out as, yeah, this is a scam. This might be a scam right here because people bought the game before May 3rd requiring or relying on this information right here that it's an optional PSN link. But now, after May 3rd, it's no longer optional for certain games like Helldivers 2, which, yeah, that seems like a bait and switch to me. And don't think about changing your IP to avoid countries where it's banned. You know, if you try to reroute to a country where you can set up a PSN or even a PSN without the biometric requirements, you might want to be a little bit careful doing that, because right in Sony's TOS, they hold the rights to terminate and suspend your account if you lie about certain information in your account creation process, including the location of where you're setting up your account. If you lie about that, you might actually get banned for life. So they are really clamping down on all directions here. And of course, even with
Sony
some of the
L.
initial concerns, these community managers like Spitz were initially kind of blowing off people saying, I thought you were refunding and leaving. Well, yes, a lot of people were leaving, and as this got more and more serious and the review bombing got worse and worse, we saw a change in tune for a lot of these people who were initially mocking the outrage of Helldivers 2 players. And you can see here that community manager we mentioned earlier, Spitz, they had a bit of a change up. Whether authentic or not, here were some of their updates. So they say this: internal discussions are ongoing about the mandatory linking change, and while I can't reveal details, the response from our dev teams has been pretty universally negative, and we're looking for better options. If a better solution isn't provided for players who are in regions without PSN coverage, I'm assured that we won't be making the requirement mandatory for those players. We're not going to force people to either break Sony TOS or not play the game. That change, the Steam announcement, and the FAQ are all coming from Sony and not our team at Arrowhead. Yeah, I was completely unaware of how many countries didn't have the ability to make a PSN account when I made that statement. I deeply regret implying that it was so easy for everyone to just sign up and not have to worry about it. It's absolutely not our intention to force people to break Sony TOS or just not play the game if they're in a restricted region. There needs to be a better solution. Players
Ignorance sure is
making
bliss,
their
huh?
displeasure known through reviews, refunds, etc. give us more pull in our discussions with Sony. They don't read our Discord. It hurts to see the game's popularity suffer in ratings, but discussions are ongoing and our team is on the side of the players in this fight. It's unrealistic to expect people to make PSN accounts in different regions to get past the account linking requirement. We're aware of that discussions. We are aware that the discussions are ongoing. So basically, this is a very bold thing for this Spitz individual to say. They're encouraging people
Oni?
to leave negative reviews on Steam.
It's
for
crazy,
Helldivers
man.
2. Spitz here might be losing their position as a community manager, but what they're doing here is pretty ballsy, to say the least, okay? And I'm glad to see the switch around. Again, maybe it's not authentic, but they are encouraging people to do the one thing they can do, and that is to leave negative reviews and to request refunds, because that will be a bargaining chip for Arrowhead to say, hey, we can't go through with this, Sony. This is really bad. This is hurting our game. And maybe, just maybe, that'll be enough motivation to make Sony scale back these changes. Will that happen? I don't know. Sony is hell-bent on damaging their own products at this point, even if they're on the way towards great success or have already established themselves as successful. Sony keeps messing these games up.
Man, sounds like Sony wants to be the Helldivers themselves because they keep diving into hell.
And right now it's being reported this morning that some people are claiming that they're getting successful refunds. I've seen some mixed reviews on this. I've seen some people get their refund request denied. I've seen some people get it granted. So it's not entirely clear right now what the truth is, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, how else are they going to handle the situation? They're doing a rug pull based on region availability of PSN accounts. How could they possibly not give people refunds? It seems genuinely like it might be illegal at this point. But yeah, this is just something that's going on. If you're thinking about getting a refund, I would suggest trying at the very least. And maybe you'll have some luck if you're upset about these changes with Helldivers 2. And again, that's just another bargaining chip to
Dragonaut,
show
true.
Sony that this is a terrible path that they're taking. This was one of the worst changes we've seen in gaming history. We have not seen such a universal negative response to this change, and still, we wonder if Sony's going to actually listen. It's against their own interests to keep going with this, and yet people don't have faith that they're going to listen. And it just seems totally counterproductive, even from their own business standpoint. But at this point, all we can do is really just kind of sit back and wait. But yeah, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
When they're mewing a lot.
Kitty! Kitty! Meow! 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 Meow!
Come on, Mikhail. Meow. Come on.
Cute. Well, cat senses frequency from hidden camera. Thank you for the head pat, you baka. Why'd you stop mewing? Because the cat stopped
You
mewing.
don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down. Bring your chin slightly forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that makes.
Bruh. Dude's killing it.
Like that. He's literally an NPC. That was amazing. What is going on, my dudes? Welcome back to another episode of If I Laugh, the Video Ends. Where, if I laugh, the video ends. You can join us
Cat,
live
don't
here on
laugh.
Twitch, and if
Otherwise
I
you
laugh-
lose.
Well, I think I already said that. The
Y'all
video
don't want to
ends.
be
What am I doing?
losers, right?
Watch some memes. Let's get it. Let's go!
And the way that I would like to see the boss changed, personally, is I would like to see the balls.
What did he mean by that? This is
Huh?
honestly a movement that I could get behind. We need more bosses with balls, okay? Game devs, don't be afraid.
The heck?
It's Jover. Maybe the editor will go crazy with that one. We'll see. Warning sensitive. I've been caught by this so many times. Okay, listen, I don't unblur the photo because I want to see something sus. I unblur the photo just because it's burning curiosity, okay?
True. Dang.
I don't even know how to react to that. That's just playing b-ball with the dumpy.
Oh my god, guys, they brought back Ronald McDonald.
Hello there. What was he dead?
I guess I'll take 3 McChickens and a McFlurry. Thanks, Ronald.
I don't see anyone else in that car. That all for you, big fella?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is all, all for me.
You should meet my friend Grimace. I feel like you two would have a lot in common.
Oh,
What
it's-
the heck?
I'm not-
Has gluttony too breached the depths of thine soul?
That was too far, Ronald.
What
Listen,
the
if someone
heck?
wants to eat 3 McChickens and a McFlurry, that is their decision. Not just because that's my order. That's my order.
SpongeBob, I already told you. You're gonna be just...
What the hell? Analog horror SpongeBob? I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey. Food.
Hi, I'm Chef Mike Nyland. I'm a Tucson personal chef, and I'm here to show you how to make a 3-cheese blend for pizza. First, you start with
Sweet.
shredded mozzarella, then a shredded provolone, and then a freshly grated Parmesan.
Wow.
You mix them all together in the bowl.
Why were they even in 3 separate bowls to begin with? Come on, man.
That's how you make a 3-cheese blend for your pizza.
Whoa! That was so easy.
He literally just mixed together 3 cheeses. Whoever requested that video, you are cruel.
Welcome to my house. As you can see, I've knocked over many chairs because I get so tilted at the tower.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Where are we dropping? Oh my god! Yo, can I get 1 pog in the chat for that one? That was sick. Thanks, chat.
Likey?
No, I don't like ye. I dislike
Likey.
Huh?
Oh.
Was
I
there
see.
a hot dog sticking out of that watermelon? What?
Almond my corn.
A corn snake.
Ah.
My dude.
A corn snake.
Oh, this is not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, run, kid, run! I would not be next to him. how do you pogo
Bruh.
through the floor? I gotta give him points for how much he was bouncing though. Like he was bouncing, straight up bouncing. Just like you guys should bounce over to
Yup.
Absolute Live TV if you let's get PvP shoot today. How's your hooking the point event? Keep struck from last full and final ways. Description: one aim in place of mastering this big higher each day. Right back into the funny internet videos. Jumping higher each day till I take fall damage.
Bruh.
Oh, that was like a foot. There's no way he took fall damage. That was a foot.
No way would I have this freak in my house. That is not a rabbit. That is not a cat. That is a gremlin.
It was so cute though. Like, what even is that thing?
It was.
Wait, is it a cat rabbit, like a crabbit, or is
A
it
cabbit.
a rabbit cat? A crat.
Dear Mario, do not come to the castle. I've baked an absolute dog cake. Just completely f***ed it up. I'm so sorry. Peach.
Oh god, the toads are dying. The toads are dying.
Today I'm gonna be teaching you.
That'd be a better
how to
game, let's be
speak
honest.
1000 BC. So
Sick.
basically, unlock your inner demons and just go some goddamn.
Damn. You know, I didn't expect it to go so hard, but okay. Write that down. What do you mean write that down?
Yeah, that's
what are you
pretty
possibly gonna
accurate.
Write down? I need you guys to write down in the comments how you would spell that out. How are you going to speak 1000 BC? What have I done? All the comments of this entire video are just going to be gibberish now.
That's great.
Wow, bro. Leave that little guy alone. The f is you gonna do if I don't?
That
Bruh.
trailer's been out for like 3 days. People are already posting about it.
Hey, yo.
Oh, Zach! Yo, speaking of Zach, Zach has a giant giraffe plush in his studio office, in his room. Sometimes I see the neck.
Is it legal to own a giraffe?
What is going on in there? Is it crusty? I ain't checked.
Stop chewing so loud, bro. Leave that little guy alone. The f is you gonna do if I don't?
It's the same video, but in game. I love that little sound effect. Chat, what is that little noise? Oh, it's so good.
Potato, small 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 potato.
Why are they crying? Who is this? What is happening? Who is that guy at the end?
What?
It's not true, right?
Huh?
Because my lab partner's sister's third cousin said that Jaden can't duel. Please tell me it's just another rumor.
When they said that you hit puberty, that was a rumor.
Yeah, I'd like to report a murder.
Toasted and
Bro.
What the hell? Why was he so mad? He just came in with a silly microphone. What do you mean so weak? I didn't laugh, chat. I didn't laugh. What do you mean? Was there a laugh in the video?
Let's go.
That's the video! You fall for that every time. Anytime anyone in a video laughs, you guys are like, oh, that was you. It must be, you're so weak.
Bro, that food is so spooky. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so spooky. Also, loud equals funny. Clearly.
I'm not weak. That was pretty good, though.
Hi,
Give a
weak.
Thumbs up. Speaking of, can we get 100,000 likes on the video? That would be so epic.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. I like your mask.
It's supposed to be a play on AC/DC.
Dude, no way. I did merch like that.
What does that say?
Hello, FE.
Low?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It means lots of Ebola.
How long have you been like this?
What?
How long have you been like this?
Just a couple days.
This guy's wild.
Take care of some bids.
Yeah.
See you later on.
How's
I'm
it
Randall.
going,
What's
man?
your name?
Dick.
Dick, that'll work.
Dick Smalls.
And what's this guy's name?
Dick Big.
That guy is a character.
Bro.
He sounds like he just stepped out of a cartoon. Jimmy at 60? Bro, I can only hope.
Does anybody else's husband bring them home things like this?
Dude. What do you mean the way that scared you? Of course
That was
it did.
funny.
Bird was jumping at my
Ollie cute. Ollie's a big cutie.
Flowers on it.
No, it must have been dark last night because this is its door. Hey, you hear that? Sounds like fun in there.
That does not sound like fun. Why did somebody instantly
Bro.
type sniffer? Guys. What could be at the end of this
surprise
regular,
service.
normal video? Hell yeah, baby! Spitfire. Yeah, how you're jamming.
Dragano cute.
Jesus, man, chill out, man.
What?
Okay, it wasn't that close. You want to see something that was spot on? Actually, I have to show you guys this because I don't know if I've even ever showed this on Laffy List. Hang on. I was watching S-Fan stream. You guys may or may not know S-Fan. I heard a noise and I edited this video together because it was so real.
I would not be surprised, Val. Would not be surprised.
Boom. I made that myself.
Yo.
It is perfect. All right, next up. What are you going to do if we all pull up on you? Walk away. Oh, okay. Well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, fair.
Well, okay. I mean, stairs work. Maybe an EMP.
Oh, you want me to do
I
a
don't know.
swap? Alrighty then. Oh, you know what? Chicken bite. Oh, hey, look at that. What happened? Now I can be cringe in 3 dimensions. Dimensions. Meow. Rawr. What? What do you mean cringe? You're a cringe. And they start crawling up the stairs like something out of a zombie movie. Oh, fair. I will say, if I could get like a 2D version of this model, I absolutely would. However, I am poor. Yeah. If I could get a 2D version and like get the head pat integration, heck yeah, I would. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. Anyways.
You invited a girl over, but you forgot you have a baby rabbit? Bro, that would
Funny.
just points. Although, she probably would be distracted by the rabbit the whole time because the rabbit's so cute and then forgets about you.
The heck was that noise?
What's that noise? Hello? Is that my phone? Oh, it was. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. I've never heard that notification before. It's a phishing app. And I was like, what is going on? Like, somebody's here with me, bro. What do you mean, bro got a phishing app? Of course I got a phishing app, bro. I've been fishing.
Oh.
Bruh. Was it worth
Bruh.
it? Was it worth it?
People, can you just like stop being dumb for a little bit? Like, stop ruining things? Like, bruh.
Impact is an open world action RPG game available.
When are you guys gonna let it go? When are you gonna let it go? Don't tell me I can't escape it because, man, you
Let it
guys don't
go.
let me escape it. I
Let it
could,
go.
man.
Excuse me, I had an appointment for today.
Aww.
Oh, that's a pretty nice wiener.
Oh my god, so cute, the little wiener dog. Don't say it's me. You guys have compared me to dogs long enough. My hair is too long to even look like any kind of dog ears. So I have surpassed dog. No, I have not become a horse. I may have a mane, but it is not that kind of mane. Discovered how my cat gets down. Whoa! That was dude. That was Tony Hawk. Chat, that's him. Look, there he is. Oh my god.
Huh.
I want to send my thanks to the man who made zero. Thanks for nothing.
I get it.
Dear Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Uh-huh. I see.
Likey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But he grabbed a non-cooked aside. That thing gonna be all
Oh. What the heck, dog? Bro. What the heck?
I'm not
That's so rude.
close to laughing from the clip. I'm close to laughing from like the
Bruh.
1 second TikTok logo jump scare. Wait, let me do it again. Hold on.
Bad dog.
That's so
Bad dog.
Boise, Idaho woman is considered a medical miracle.
Oh God,
Esther
bro,
was struck by lightning nearly a month ago, and she was considered officially dead. She defied all odds and woke up. Well, obviously.
Somebody installed Friday Night Funkin' while she was asleep.
I am so sorry.
So dip it into the bubble solution and watch. You'll
The
fill
bubbly.
bubble. Look at this. Doesn't
Oh.
The
Oh.
the couple the
But
cum bubble.
Jimmy, no.
Cum bubble is
Jimmy,
real.
no.
La la la, doing some fishing.
You there, sir? I certainly hope you've got a fishing license.
Well, no, I don't, but...
Oh, no? Have you beheaded?
That's actually how that works. If you don't have a fishing license
Bruh.
and you're fishing, the death sentence.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down. Bring your chin slightly forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that makes.
Magic.
How did he move like that? He's
Magic.
NPC. That was amazing. Can you
What
imagine
the
if
heck?
inanimate objects had like personality and they could just like do things? It's like a window, and he's like, "Oh boy, I hope when I get installed, I'm close to the ground because I'm scared of heights." Put him up in a skyscraper. That'd be terrible.
Oops, I dropped my pencil.
Ah, poor dude.
That was commitment. He did not hold back. Dude, I used to do this when I was younger, and bro, I'm sorry to my body. I'm so sorry.
Bruh.
The ice just missed. Give it a second.
Oh boy, a pickle.
Only in the UK.
Hey, bro, what are you doing?
What the Hey, you know, they say fake it till you make it. And you know what? If you want to make trash music, hop in the trash can. This guy's gonna die.
Bruh.
It reminds me of like if you gave like a small Victorian child a Mountain Dew, they'd like instantly combust. It's the same kind of concept. Someone in chat said, "Bro, I'm trying to quit vaping." Okay, so stop. Stop. Stop it.
Yeah, stop it, chat.
You do it again and you're banned.
Ooh. I looked painful.
It was pretty good.
Yo, that's me.
I'm gonna.
Damn! Students, make sure you guys double, triple check your answers. What the?
Bruh.
The way that actually happened to me, I was not good in school. I'm gonna be honest. Chat.
Bruh.
I invented the number 6. Well,
R/lies?
no, I lied.
Is that just a thread for people to lie on?
Huh? Okay.
Are you enjoying your order, sir?
Yeah, it's great. Thanks. How's your day?
I love penis!
Yo, me too. Wait, that's not pens.
Listen, Patrick, you live your best life. We can judge Squid.
Hey, how's chat doing?
No more sadness. Only see noodle. Let him go. Doodle.
Why is that so
That is a
funny?
fantastic sound. I'm gonna go sing that in karaoke.
Why is that so
Do
funny?
the same thing.
That has no right to be so funny.
No way, chat. You can't lose to stuff like that. Then again, I can't really complain because y'all be calling me out, and it's true. Sometimes I do be laughing at the dumbest things, but y'all get me so worked up from the stupid, hilarious videos that I watch something totally lame, and my stupid brain thinks it's funny, and then I end up busting.
Yeah. This reminds me of like back when Adam Sandler was part of Saturday Night Live. Like his whole theme of humor was like making silly noises and sounds and talking like a baby and stuff, because for whatever reason the dumbest shit is the funniest shit, because it's so stupid and outside the norm that it just became funny, right? That's the Adam Sandler brand of comedy. Yeah.
Not my fault.
Dumbass dog, watch this. Look at my hand. Watch this dumbass dog. There you go.
Bruh.
There you go. Okay.
Can you name all 59 women?
What did I
I
mispronounce?
had no idea there were that many. Amelia Earhart. Doja Cat.
Every time I see that video, it stays good. It stays good. I love that video so much.
Muted audio. Nothing recently? Yeah, well, you know what?
Target.
Blah, 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 blah.
2 types of cat videos.
Meow. 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 Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that is true. Those are the two.
You know
those
what?
are the
Get
two.
patted.
Really
Do
true.
it. Thank you. Thank you for the pats. Block.
I accidentally skipped it.
Plant my seed for
Dalton,
the
can you
next
find that one again?
generation, and then, you know, retire happy, bro, you know? Hi. God damn it. But yeah, bro, like I was saying, I just...
Sorry, you're like hot as fuck.
No, I'm a f***ing vet, bro.
That's funny. That's funny.
What's the
That's a
scale-
funny
what's the
one.
Scale of a heat again? What is that called? Hello?
Yeah, well, you know what, Val?
I want you to try
Yo, chat. He got the Scoville Riz.
Shut up.
The Scoville Riz.
Is that a spicy drink?
Because he's so hot.
Scoville is in like a
The Scoville. Am I saying it wrong? The Scoville?
Scoville.
Yeah, he got the
Scoville.
Scoville Riz.
Why are you saying it
Scoville.
like that?
Because he's hot.
I mean, he is pretty hot. Wood.
Bro.
Is it bad?
Dude, it's so bad.
No way.
Like, no, it's bad. Why does it have a pepper aftertaste?
Because it's made with
It tastes
peppers.
like bubble gum. Why would you? What? Yeah, I told you.
That's.
It just tastes like bubble gum in a can, but it's got like a dude. Wait,
It tastes like medicine.
I told you that's going to kill you, bro.
You know who'll like this? David.
That's because David's a clown.
Yeah.
Nike.
Okay. First
Oh,
of all, why are they
I
moving? Second of
I
all,
almost laughed at that one. Holy crap, that was funny.
I'm not this one again.
Good night, everyone. Thank you all for your support.
Huh? Okay. Okay.
Classic. Good night.
That's so funny.
I have over 50 million power in Rise.
Oh God.
Bro, I was telling Bryce the other day, bro, if Rise of Kingdoms ever comes to me and they want to do a sponsor, I am gonna play into that 50 million powered bit so hard. It's gonna be great, dude.
Why won't you die? I've got 27 million.
Bro, not dude.
Of course.
Come on! Oh, back to back, dude. Next up. Tomato.
Oh, by the way, Val, just so you know. Anyways.
Tomato. Lots of tomatoes in the chat too. Hell yeah.
Abby, look at this. Bon voyage.
Man, I'm dead.
So funny. I'm literally dead.
Yeah.
That one's only funny because it breaks the entire shelf.
I challenge you to a staring contest. The loser has to eat the other's butt.
What?
I mean, okay.
All right. That was funny. That was funny. Had the stream muted. I see what you're trying to do there. I see what you're trying to do, Val. I see what you're trying to do. I understand. Anyways, what? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Mole mole. Oh my god. Cute lizard wants snuggles. Yeah, snuggle lizard. Oh, snuggle the lizard. Yay. That's a tengu. It's a scaly dog. Those lizards are bastards? What do you mean? It's so cute. Aww. So snuggly. It's just a sleepy boy. Just a sleepy little boy. Oh my god. Yo, this cashier is fire. Look at him. What a boss. Good old Lincoln Park in the background. Nice. That's on the Hybrid Theory soundtrack. Because I have that.
I've been actively following the Helldivers 2 situation over the last couple days, kind of just with my fingers crossed, hoping that Sony will change their mind about the awful decision that's tanking the game. But unfortunately, just like my height, it hasn't changed. And now it looks like it's probably too late anyway. Even if you started putting like a rabbit's foot up your butthole for some good luck, it looks like it won't matter. Because in the words of a great man, this is Democracy Manifest. The game has been removed from 177 different regions from Steam. So this ship is already sailed here. For those that don't know what's going on, Helldivers 2 is one of the most successful games.
Points of Authority, good song, yeah.
A game that I was personally so
Charlie, our short king, yeah.
That I made a whole video dedicated to singing its praises and just gushing grannies over it about how rare it is for a game, especially a game like Helldivers 2, which is a live service game.
Oh.
And that title, live service, has a more negative connotation than the title Reddit mod. And yet Helldivers 2 went on to buck every dog shit trend that the gaming industry has been shoving down people's throats and found immense success. A massive, passionate community and a huge player base. It's an incredible
They're all
game,
very
and they do
dedicated to
everything
Super
right
Earth.
with it in terms of how they
It's
deliver
true.
new content. It's just so good. It was positioned to just be an extremely popular game that had a very strong community.
Is Ollie
forever,
short?
as long as they kept up this momentum. And yet, a couple days ago, from out of nowhere, they were able to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, thanks to Sony mainly.
Did you know that people with a foot fetish like to lose? Yeah, they really like defeat. Anyways.
There was an announcement that all PC players that were playing Helldivers 2 through Steam would now need to link their Steam account to a PSN account in order to continue to have access to the game. Now, this isn't unusual. A lot of people were quick to point out, like, gamers are just spoiled. They're making a big deal out of nothing. This is a mountain out of a molehill. What a bunch of fucking barnacles here. This is all horse. Why are people making an issue out of it? And while they're right that it's easy to link an account and it's not unusual, it's
I'm
more
funny,
common than
Beach.
cold. If you play a game on Steam, sometimes you'll be forced to link to like a Microsoft account or, God forbid, a Ubisoft account. Like, this does happen a lot, but what they're not understanding about this case in particular
Ubisoft.
is when Helldivers 2 launched, you did not have to do that.
What's wrong, Pirehead? What's wrong?
Nitty-gritty, because there were
Still a
statements on the
pop-up.
official page where you should link a PSN account, but they made it optional. Like, you didn't have to, you weren't forced to, which led to plenty of people from a ton of different regions buying Helldivers 2 who do not have access to the PlayStation Network. Thus, they can't link their Steam account to a PSN account, meaning they won't be able to play this game going forward. And now we're reaching the point where we're at today, where it's been removed from 177 different regions on Steam. So it's a massive fucking mess, and it is a headache. Like, there's no reason to tiptoe around this. No one likes having to link their account to other services. It just creates a lot more hoops to jump through. Yes, it's not a huge time investment, but it is a fucking nuisance, especially Sony. Like, they're claiming that the reason behind this is for security. I mean, what a load of hooey. Security, Sony's infrastructure is like the least secure on the planet. I'd rather link my account to a known crypto scammer than link it to the Sony network. They get hacked every couple of years like clockwork. I wouldn't be surprised if hackers started holding their own E3 to make their upcoming announcements on the next Sony hack. It is so frequent. So it's not exactly the most secure place to hold your information. You're probably better off just writing down all your information on a piece of paper, folding it into a paper airplane, and throwing it out the window. It's probably safer that way. Like, it's a ridiculous claim. I think the reason that they want everyone to link their PSN account is because it looks a lot better on their bottom line earnings report when they, like, go through all of their player counts and whatever. I think that's probably the reason behind it. Of course, I'm not 100% sure why, but they seem to really be adamant about needing these accounts linked, which has completely ruined the reputation of Helldivers 2 because it's made everyone mad. So it's been review bombed to shit. That got straight banished to the Shadow Realm. It used to have mostly positive reviews, like literally one of the video game industry's darlings. Now it's got negative reviews thanks to this change, and a lot of people are going to lose access to the game that they paid for, which is a problem. Now, there is refunds that are being offered, which a lot of people are taking, and it's just been a disaster for a game that is truly special. Helldivers 2 is such a good game, and it's now been completely tainted forever because of this decision from Sony. A fucking classic Sony L here. So let's dive into a bit more of the weeds. I actually think Ludwig did a great job covering the broad strokes of this, so I'm going to play a couple clips from his video.
To the defense of Helldivers 2, this was on their Steam page since their launch 3 months ago. This is actually my screenshot. It says right here, requires third-party account, PlayStation Network supports linking to Steam account. However, they did not enforce it. And if you go to the FAQ on PlayStation's own website, they would say signing into PSN is optional when playing a PlayStation game on PC. They have since changed this FAQ when they made this update today, and that's why people are not happy. Here's another page where it says, do I need a PSN account to play PlayStation games on PC? No, you do not, currently. Now, they have changed this policy, and they're now saying you gotta do it with certain games, including Helldivers 2, which has millions and millions of players.
So as you can see, it was clearly posted that you would need a PlayStation account to play the game. However, it wasn't a rule that they were enforcing, and if you did any level of like digging on your own, you'd find that on their own official FAQs for Sony, they said that signing into it is optional. Thus, you would start to connect dots in your noodle like, oh, okay, so I downloaded Helldivers 2 on Steam. I'm not being forced to make a PSN account, thus, this must be one of those games where it's optional to make one. I think I'll avoid doing that. I think I'll go ahead and press skip, which is something you can do or could do with Helldivers 2. So there'd be no reason for players to think that down the line they would change their stance on this. Like all of a sudden, hey, now you need to sign in here, Buster. You've been breaking the rules behind our back. Because they've made it clear that it is optional in cases. And it seemed like Helldivers 2 was one of those cases, which it was. But what they ended up saying is that there was a grace period. So, like, you could initially gain access to Helldivers 2 without a PSN account, but it was only for a temporary period of time. The guinea pig
Right,
right,
Val?
hooked on it, and then you'd have to, you know, get your comeuppance here by signing into PSN, which I think is extremely misleading if that really is the case. If that was the plan from the beginning, if they had always planned to just get a huge influx of players and then just fucking bait and switch them with the PSN requirement.
Yo, you know what else is misleading? Queens, right? Because they're leaders. And they're misses.
I think that is like almost criminal.
Got
Because,
'em.
Again, there are so many regions that had access to Steam that could download Helldivers 2 that cannot link with a PSN account, thus they're going to lose access to the game they paid for. That is fucked up. That is some super scummy shit if that really is the case, if that's what Sony's long-term plan was. I don't know if it's the case. I don't know if this is just one of those things where like, okay, we need more
How you doing,
juice
buddy?
in our PSN numbers. Let's go ahead and force the massive Helldivers.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna eat chat. Delicious chat. Yummy. Ice cream, yummy. Get heck and got you, Bacchus. Bacchus. Hi, Mama Session.
Community to link with us. It'll be great for
Hello.
our members here. Like, that's probably the most likely answer, but still, it is a problem. Like, it's not so much, again, the concept of needing to link an account from Steam to another service. That's been here prevalent for many, many years. It's the fact that so many people could do it without that step, and now they're retroactively adding that requirement.
They can
and
do
that
it. Ooh, woo.
makes it impossible for a lot of players
Ayo.
to play the game going forward. That is the main issue here. It's fucking stupid, and it is a decision that has completely ruined the reputation of Helldivers 2, and it makes me super sad to see that, because this is a great, great game that has now just been run through the mud here because of Sony's greed.
These are the current available countries where you can make a PlayStation account. There's a lot of users who play this game who cannot make a PlayStation account, thus cannot play the game legally. Now, you might think, well, how about you just make up an account? But if you look at PlayStation,
Can't give her that
rules,
by
they
your
say, well,
block.
you have to make an account in the country that you reside in. That's the rule here. And if you don't, we may request identifying documents.
How's the aura?
to
The
prove
aura
that
is
you
doing
live in
all
that
right.
country. And if we suspect
Or should I
that
say,
you
all
are
right?
not following
All
the
right.
rules, we might
All right.
remove or compromise
Eat.
your account. We might ban it all.
All right. Eat.
You might lose access to be able to play the game
All right.
that you
All
paid
right.
for altogether.
All right. All
So
right.
basically, the only way for a lot of the user base to play the game is if
All right,
they
all
follow
right.
the rules that Sony laid out, which is a little bit fucking dumb to me.
It's a little bit fucking dumb to everyone
True,
outside
true,
of the Sony stupid
true,
tank where they're in
true.
there just like actually huffing moron potions. It's crazy how they wouldn't see this as an issue. So,
Or
as
adorable.
Logan
Yeah, well, you
states,
know what?
There is a list of every country that can have a PSN account. And there's a lot of places absent from that list
stinky.
that have access to Steam,
Nice
have
and
a lot of players
stinky.
for Helldivers 2, and will not be able to make this PSN account. The only way around it is to make a fraudulent PlayStation account.
Lesson more
flub
like
it a bit,
stinction.
which breaks
Got 'em.
Sony's rules, and you could lose your account because of that. So they have no options except to stop playing the game that they
No,
love.
you.
It's a problem, and it's an entirely avoidable one that didn't need to happen in the first place.
Or
Sony
amazing,
could've just continued to ride this
yeah,
smash
well-
into the sunset. Helldivers 2 is a smashing
Burning
fucking
Valkyrie,
success.
more
It is a
like
colossal achievement.
Poggers
and they have
Valkyrie.
found a way
Got 'em.
to wipe their ass with it. And my heart absolutely breaks for the passionate team behind Helldivers 2. Now, initially when this stuff started happening, one of the community managers kind of made a fool of themselves. I'm not even going to bother showing the screenshot. I'm sure you all know what I'm referring to here. They put on the clown makeup for a second. But shortly after that, they all did start wiping it off when they realized the actual problem isn't the 120 seconds it takes to create a PSN account and link it to Steam. The problem is retroactively having to enforce that rule, which kicks out tons and tons of their players.
Woo.
And there are plenty of players
Woo
who just
woo.
do not want to make a PSN account because it's not a secure database. Like, I think
That's
that's
for
also
damn
a
sure.
totally fine perspective to have, because they do get hacked all the fucking time.
True.
So, like, they get hacked more than, like, a terminal in Fallout 3. So, like, I do get that perspective from people that just do not want to do it because they want to keep their data safe. Thus, they're just going to drop Helldivers because they don't want to deal with PSN. But the core of it, it's just the principle of Sony coming in here
It's a
and
principle.
ruining the
Oh my god.
Changing something that didn't need to be changed in the first place.
Oh,
They
from Mama
could
Leshin.
have just
Are
sat back,
amazingly
put their
adorable.
hands under their thighs,
I must
kicked their
agree, but
legs in their
also
corpo
adorable
high
as
chairs
well.
And just been like, you know, hey, we're happy Helldivers is bringing us so much money. Thanks for doing all the hard work. While
Oh, well, you know what, Mama Leshin? You right. You right. You right. Hold on, let me be cute for y'all. And then for the peoples that aren't here for the adorable. Anyways, meow. What? Huh? I didn't say anything. What?
we just get a royalty on it. Like it could have been so easy. It was
Service.
so easy. And now they've made it really hard for themselves, and in the process they have tanked an incredible game's reputation. But anyway, that's kind of
Yeah,
the
I
gist
agree,
of the
Pyrehead.
situation here. I don't
Like I mentioned earlier, anytime, like 90% of the time, if I go to play a game and it's like, hey, you want to play this game? Well, we'll let you play this tutorial, but afterwards you're gonna have to make an account with our company. And like 90% of the time I'm like, you know what? I don't need to play this that badly. I'm good. I'm good.
I think Sony's going to walk back these changes. I think it is too late for that since it's now been removed from Steam in so many places. I just don't see...
Like, bruh, I can barely even make a phone call. You think I'm gonna go out of my way to make an account? Nah, bish.
them changing their
I got
mind on it.
ADHD.
And I think Helldivers is
I'm
going
autistic,
to
and
continue to kind of bleed out here as more and more
I got
people
depression and anxiety. Like,
I don't know,
what do you
that
expect me to
sucks.
do?
It's such a good game. It
Bruh.
just didn't have to be this way, Sony. You killed it. You took it behind the barn and you put it down. Oh, it was so unnecessary. But anyway.
Oh, I remember seeing like a reply on Twitter to the whole Helldivers drama. I think it might have been Giga from VShojo. The reply was basically like, Helldivers, more like L divers, right? Because it's a big L, right? Yeah. Attention deficit. Oh, look, a shiny squirrel. You got a shiny? Yo. Nice.
Just want to talk about it a bit. That's it. See ya.
Oh, that was the end of my videos. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow, meow. Oh. Oh, getting more lizards recommended. Nice. Shiny Pachirisu. Val, look in your pants. Just ignore me. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Ollie is streaming. Nice. Kureiji Ori. She's great. Right next to the sign saying, shh, weeds growing. Oh. About tasting history for a watch? Was that one of the things? Tasting history? Oh? I didn't see that, mate. Oh, let's look at some shorts. Bah.
I had an interview yesterday and answered most of the questions correctly. but one question that was pretty easy. I didn't answer it correctly, and now feel stupid.
I think it's totally fine. That's something that's going to happen to everybody. It's
That
sort of
cutie in the
inevitable,
top
and You
right.
just can't let it tear you down too much. There are moments in my life where I've answered something.
What are
like
you
a
talking
dumbass,
about?
And I still think about them today, randomly. If I'm driving
Huh?
here, it happened 20 years ago, and I think about it. I'm like, oh, I was a dipshit. Oh, I'll never live it. And it's like, dude, it's more than half my life ago.
Top
What the
left
hell
of
am I thinking about this
recommended.
shit for? Like, that's life. That's what your
I don't
brain
see
does that shit
recommended.
to you.
I had an interview yesterday and answered most of the questions.
Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Heck. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Guess I'm allergic to bullshit. What? Leshin, stop that. Stop that, Leshin. Stop it. Get some help. Bruh. What the heck? Don't do that. Bad. What do you mean, good Leshy? Listen here, you little shit. Listen right here. Alright, you listening? Listen up. You need to quit your shit. Quit your shit. Bad. It's hard to narrow eyes properly with tracking. All right. Just for that, you know what? Chat, all of chat gets to suffer. That's right. Time to bite chat again. No more chat. No more. Do you mind? Do you mind? I am going to eat each and every one of you at this rate. I'll do it. I'll heckin' do it. Delicious chat. I mean, it's basically the only way that you'll ever have any chance of, you know. I'm not going to finish that. I'm not going to finish that because someone is going to clip that. Dragono is like finger poised on the clip button. I'm not giving him more ammo. Nah. Heck that. Oh my god. Just got Gibbs slapped by the mama. Get got. Imagine having a mind, right? Don't promise half of chat a good time. Look, okay. Win or lose, the chat also wins because they like defeat, because a lot of them are into that. Yeah. You know what? Chat. There you go. This is what you want, right? This is what you want, right? That's what you want, right? This is what you want, right? Can only zoom in so far, apparently. Or is that not the zoom? I'm into Dora. What's Dora? I don't know. Whatever it is, sounds pretty dumb. Meow. Still too big. Meow. Oh my god. Yeah. I've played myself because apparently it's just not gonna change. You know what? What was it? There we go. Problem solved. I give chat an MOA citation for feet. I don't know what that means. A MOA? A MOA? Like that meteor? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is that chat is stanky. Or I can't even shrink right. Bro, I can't shrink left either. Oh wait, no, shrinking left is how I got in the corner. Never mind. Anyways, video.
Oh no, no.
Sketty.
Brian, Grant was originally supposed to play this role, but he got COVID, so we asked for Zach to sub in as Grant O'Brien.
Great.
Oh, what are you doing here with a big bowl of spaghetti?
Oh, this is just a light snack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
No.
No, you're wasting food.
Wait, no, Grant was built for this role. Well, why with a spoon?
Oh, all the forks were dirty. Oh.
No! Stop spilling spaghetti all over my plate.
Don't do it.
But I have to
How dare you?
I'm running a marathon tomorrow.
A marathon?
A marathon of Turner Classic Movies. Did you know that in Ben-Hur they had 15,000 Roman extras?
The only Roman I want from you, Grant, is off this stage.
Good one.
Why are you
Nice.
putting it on my side?
Grant O'Brien out.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Clean as a whistle.
Bruh.
Can you go over the bar?
I can go over the bag. Ow! 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 Oh, God, it hurts so much.
That's what she said.
Jesus. Whoa!
And that's how he died.
Can you go over the bar?
I can go over the bag.
Oh, I was a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Yeah, get him, kitty. Get him. Get him, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, get them claws in there. Wait, why'd you stop? Do not yield. Do not yield. How dare you yield to the scritches? Actually, never mind. The scritches are good. Or I just got the whole car laughing. Yeah, well, but I don't even know what I said. Like, what did I even say? Bruh. What? What do? Looks like Aura. I mean, just the biting part. I am a biter. It's true. I do bite to show affection. I do that. Sneaking in video games.
You there.
Sneak 100.
Hey.
Must have been the wind.
Yo! Just yawn. Mama asked if I was releasing souls again. Said sorry, and Aura said that's what she said. All in perfect timing. Ah, I see. I see. Oh my god. Eagle leaves the mouse and the little hawk attacks. Falcon thinks the eagle is his mother and asks the eagle to feed him. Oh. Knowing what you talking shit? Yeah. Leshen's always talking shit. It's because half of him is made out of fertilizer. Ow, ow, ow. What time is it? I can go a little longer. A little longer. A little bit longer. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh, how horrible. Oh, how tragic. Oops. My bad. All y'all should go follow Dragono. Call him cute, you know? Just do that. Anyways, hey. How's everyone feeling? Hope you're doing good. Wow, Dragono. Wow. I see how it is. You're being stanky. Oh, I see a Pecora clip. Here's one just for Val. Nice. That was silly. Pekoda watched The Mask. Oh my goodness. Oh, how about Peko Mama? You're a Peko Mama. Peko Mama these nuts. Yeah, that made no sense. You're welcome. You're welcome. Grackle doing grackle things. Oh, is that a grackle? Oh, that must be the type of bird that my mom saw earlier. Yeah, that's a grackle. Okay. Oh. Pekara cute. Peko Mama. Oh, you're doing like the Soli meme. I must share this with my mother. Because there's that. I think this is the bird you saw earlier. Meow. Awa, awa. Let's see. Awa, awa, awa. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, but.
You hacker, right? Name every vulnerability. You. When you're alone in your room at night, staring into the middle distance, thinking about your day. That's when you're most vulnerable. And you hide it by doom scrolling on your phone. Never doubt me again. You hacker, right? Name
Not
every
wrong.
vulnerability.
Not wrong.
What do you think about this right here? My medicine bag. Do you know what this is? It was made to me by a student when I was in school.
That's so
She
sweet.
didn't have a lot of friends. She was in the English club.
Oh.
She came to me also on my birthday and she said, I made you this this bag. So I...
Wait, that's
That was nice.
It's really good. She did an amazing job. So I've been carrying it with me for about 6-7 years now.
God damn.
Wow.
It looks brand new too.
Yep.
It looks like great condition.
You know my wife.
No.
She's gonna make sure this thing's clean the minute there's a piece of dust on it. What do you think about this right here? My medicine...
Nice. Also, Fox Puppo. Oh, look at the little Awu. Look at the little Awu. That's a cute little Awu. Aww. Cute. Just like chat.
Who won the Nobel Prize in Literature in 1970?
1970.
Love books.
So, nope, I have no idea.
Truman Capote.
Oh, great guess.
The answer I was looking for was Alexander Solzhenitsyn.
Oh,
That was my
Uh-huh,
second
I
guess.
see.
Who won the Nobel Prize?
Alexander Solzhenitsyn.
One more time, Siobhan.
Alexander Solzhenitsyn?
That is so close, Iffy.
Alexander Sokonich.
That is less close, Iffy. Trav,
Alexander Solzhenitsyn.
that is not true. Anything.
But I was very confident when I said it. Does that count for
You
anything?
said it so confidently that I was like,
Solzhenitsyn.
Solzhenitsyn. Goddamn.
If I were at a cocktail party with him and I said that, he'd let it slide.
That's how we pronounce it in England.
Okay.
Next up, who won the Siobhan?
Alexander Solzhenitsyn.
I will give it to you, Siobhan. That is a point for you. Who won the Nobel Prize? in
Nice.
Literature?
Oh my god. Burb. It's a burb. Hey, welcome home, Leshin, you walk. You're a walker.
One morning, when this
Oh my
family
God.
opened the
Oh.
window, they were surprised
Hello.
to find two red falcons who had
Oh.
made the flower pot their home. The bird couple watched
Yo.
the homeowners warily till they were sure the family didn't intend to drive them away. Then
Oh.
the bird dad went out to hunt, while the bird mom stayed home to hatch the eggs.
Aw.
As time passed,
Oh
the
my
6 little birds
God.
hatched, and the bird couple worked hard.
Look
to
at the
find food
fluffy
for
little
them.
birdos.
Faced with these 6 hungry
Aw.
little birds, the pressure on the bird parents increased. Seeing these forlorn fledglings, the homeowners felt compassion and decided to give
Look
them
at the
some
birds.
chicken. The bird mom looked at them suspiciously, but with the homeowners' kindness and help,
Yay.
they gradually accepted it. In the end,
Delicious
under the
chimkin.
care of the homeowners, the 6 little birds
Yay.
grew up strong and flew high. When they
Aw.
left, the bird mom one morning.
That was cute. There's a little sheep. There's a little sheep. What? That is adorable. Holy crap. Just the way that it walks around. That is cute. Oh my god. Bruh. How dare it be so cute? Jeez. 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 Jeez Louise. Laugh. Shave. Oh. You know what? Let's get more memes. More May-Mays. Time for more May-Mays. All right.
I would have said yippee, but that's
Yippee!
I'm built a little bit different.
Pickle. I love pickles. Pickles are so tasty.
How you even drooling like that? How you even gonna drool like that?
Because reasons.
There will be milking stream. Hey! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, yes! Yes!
I mean,
Oh! Okay, now there's definitely not gonna be a milking stream. You
yeah, I just need to reconfigure my transmogrification spell and you know. What?
can't just edit the
I
video
didn't
like
I didn't
that.
say
That's not
anything.
how this works. You can't edit the video like that. That's how this works.
Hey, you're not really arresting me.
You have the right to remain silent.
I choose to waive that right.
Bruh.
Me too. Genshin Impact is
Apologize if I apologize if you can hear any crunch sounds.
would make
I'm snacking.
so much better. I would be a Peter main, 100%. Was that a goose?
Yeah, you got to be really careful with geese. They have a huge aggro radius, like you would not expect.
Please don't Photoshop me. That's not what it's gonna look like. I have a little bit more of an upper lip than that, okay? Somebody remove editing software from existence, okay? Except for my video editor software. You can keep that.
Hi, this is Tommy Wiseau, creator of The Room. Let me introduce you to the new Joker.
Still so good.
Still
We
so
need
good,
this
yeah.
Joker. We need the best Joker. There will be no milking stream.
Mr. Electric, send this to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately!
What?
No! Isn't me losing my mustache gonna be enough for you? I don't want to lose anything else today. I don't want to lose anything else. Young, cool as fuck, hopping out the refrigerator. Ice around my neck, looking like. Should I make another song in 2023?
I see.
With Ed Sheeran? Oh, not again.
Hooray!
Yippee! What is going on, my dudes? Welcome back to another episode of... Today is different. Today is if I laugh, I shave my mustache. So, you think you can make me laugh? Join the Discord today and take your video link and put it right here. You can do one request per week and then come watch live at twitch.tv/Jimmy here. Right here.
Bro.
Dude, go back and look. When she got scared,
That was mean.
that toothbrush went on an adventure. That's all I'm saying. Who sees that and thinks to do that? Because I
Right.
appreciate them so much.
I know,
No
right?
arson quite yet, but he found the drag down up tilt, or up smash rather. Leo, no matter the character or the matchup, he is Mexican.
Hell yeah.
Good for him, I guess.
Proud of him.
How many liberals does it take to change a log by bulb?
What?
None! They're too busy! Their agenda!
What?
Some people just need to log off Facebook sometimes, man.
There's no way.
Okay, let's guess the device. Samsung Smart Fridge.
Where did you get a cash register? How?
Game Boy Advance.
What is that? Dude, how,
Nice.
like, actually, how did you get me on a Game Boy Advance? I didn't even know that was possible. What the?
Bro, whoa. It's like... Yeah.
Mitsubishi, materials. Symbol,
I think at the end they were like summoning something. A little bit cursed. A little bit cursed. Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe.
Bruh.
Okay, that's foul, but deserved. If you're gonna be dressing like a condiment, you better be ready to be roasted, okay? Van.
Okay.
Can you believe that people used to have that as their actual car horn? Can you imagine getting in a car crash and you like smack your head against the horn and that's what you hear when you are in immense physical pain? It's time to spin. It's time to spin. Woo! 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 Yeah! So proud of him. There's no way somebody came in here and literally just submitted a video of a chainsaw sound effect. I don't believe it. It's not real. You didn't do that.
It doesn't have any flavor. Exactly. Now, watch what happens when I do this.
It was a good show. I'm not scared of the Quaker Oats guy. I'm attracted to him. Okay?
No.
Oh,
No, he's murdering.
Okay. Just stay in this room.
Green, it's okay, dude. It's not blue. Green. He's convinced. Green, it's not blue.
It doesn't matter. I try to open this door.
Don't be mad, bro. It's like 7. Why do you think it's blue? Turn off the light.
Oh, must have been green.
Get away!
Orange, go here. Orange. Yeah.
No, I killed you. It was brown. Brown killed. It's fine.
Psychopath.
No!
Bro.
Let's go.
I think
I guess they don't even need daycare anymore. Just throw your kid into Among Us VR. They'll learn all the life lessons they need.
Not wrong. Mm-hmm.
Why the goofy corn? Or not
Horn?
corn?
Horn?
It's not goofy corn.
One word for you.
Yo, same.
Honestly?
Mood.
True.
Yo.
Oh my god.
That wasn't an edit, was it? Holy crap.
We have to ball. How do you do this? I want to know how to make that happen. That's so cool. There will be milking stream. Guys. Do not listen to the funny noise, okay? The milking stream is not
Oh.
They put something in my eyes and they violated it.
What?
They violated the eyes.
Dilated the eyes.
Violated. You know what violated means?
I don't know what anything means. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's empty up here.
Imagine hearing this goofy horn after not
Mood.
letting
Better
someone
not be.
merge.
Bruh.
That's not bad either. There's a lot of people on the road that need to hear that.
Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo.
Yo.
Uh-huh. He told me everything.
Uh-huh.
He just explodes. Don't take that out of context.
Oh, well?
Seriously, don't.
No, I don't have
Do it.
microphone party.
I didn't jump. I like flinched. There's a huge
Wow.
difference. If I had gotten like air, that would have been a jump, okay?
Can you call the police? I don't got no phone. Can you please? Hey, bro, can you help me? Can you help me, bro? They trying to jump me, bro. Get your ass on. Get your son.
That's one way to get somebody to stop talking to you.
Hey, Mason, just don't
Bruh.
go too high, all right, man?
I won't.
Fine.
Oh, he's gonna go way too high.
Mason! Mason! Get down!
Mason gone as hell. Straight to Ohio.
That's so dumb.
Farewell.
Oh, so that's who that was. Okay.
Dude, I love AI now. AI learning,
Uh-huh.
man. It's going the right direction.
Y'all out here like my life a movie.
People all like, oh, I love AI. I mean, they're like that until the AI loves you. Menacing.
My life a YouTube poop. Swouse.
Swouse. Lap, lap.
God, I wish that were me. He's got the swouse, for sure.
Swouse.
Just completed fixing this fence. Pretty proud of it, I'd have to say.
It's a good fence.
Try to keep selling the art. Damn it.
There was no containment that can hold
Bruh.
Stella back. Stella is a free spirit. Live free, Stella. Live free.
Breathe in. A wise man once said, the highest form of wealth is the ability to wake up and say, I can do whatever I want today. I'm going to tell you how you can manifest that reality. As soon as you wake up every single morning, I want you to relax, don't grab your phone, don't move, close your eyes, and visualize your life, visualize your day.
Damn! And you
He
guys
was
thought
so
that I
red.
got red.
Holy
Oh
crap.
My Lord!
Excuse me, Ed, but is this your... Good Lord, man!
I was just
Bruh.
sitting there. I had my pants on and everything. Come on, dude. I was just vibing.
No,
man.
that's what the problem was. He had his pants on and not off. Like, we all know that you can't take a poop with your pants on. Like, come on, man. Come on. Like, that'd be a really shitty situation.
Mr.
Oh.
Beast, everyone.
Mr. Beast.
Dang.
Oh.
Okay.
Coca-Cola
in
Espuma.
Roblox with me. These videos are so dumb. Deserved.
Are you stupid? Get out of here! You. You are alive. I hurt you. I broke your...
Oh, come on! Go easy on him.
Shut up. You are cute. Kiss me. Bestie. Love you. You are cute. Kitten. You are handsome. You are pretty. I love you. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Good ending. Listen, they've been through their struggles, just like every relationship, okay? But now,
Imagine
they're
having struggles, right, chat?
I won't harm the two people you love most in this world.
He's got your parents.
Hey, it's me, Jack Black.
No way! Is that real? Is that canon?
Is
Jack
that
Black
real?
in the game? That's so great.
Not wrong though. Not wrong. Jack Black is so cool. That is okay. That is a great bit. Honestly, that was great. Oh man. Yeah, it'd probably be Jack Black and my mom. Not like together, but like separately. Being someone. You know what? If Jack Black was my dad, I wouldn't be mad. Wow, Hollow. Wow. Come in here, give me a head pat, and think you can, like, fart just because you can? Bruh. What a dong. You're a dong. That's right, you're a dong. You're a stinky, smelly dong. However, y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. Hydratification complete.
Dude, let's go.
How's it going? Yes.
I love Extreme Hill Spines. Yo, diamonds! Bro, oh my gosh, there's 3 I can make a pickaxe and get obsidian for an enchantment team.
Alright, who installed
Was that
the Shrek
Shrek?
mod? I installed that thing on my VR, and it was not what I was expecting.
Hello?
I got the new ice cube right here. It's awesome.
Put your hands all over them.
Good.
That's cute. That's cute. Silly doggo.
He's straight crunching on that, man. Didn't even ask for it, just went for it. Amazing.
Yeah, the ice tax.
That's
Yay!
one of my favorites, dude.
That was cute.
I love that video.
On 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, why don't I have friends that do fun activities like that, man?
It is Wednesday,
Bruh.
dudes.
Dude. Dude.
Yeah, that's the way.
Oh my God. Jimmy here in Guilty Gear with the drip too. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why do I look like that? If you guys don't know what that video is
How you
from,
doing,
it's
Hollow?
from one
How
of
you
the,
doing,
new
Zool?
Couchcast videos where we did a white elephant. Type that into your YouTube browser right now, Couchcast. If you haven't seen it, open it on a new tab. What is it with
Tired from
dogs
today,
not
but
liking
might
to be
have
mocked?
fun
You
later
do
tonight.
what they're doing
Ayo?
straight back to them. They just can't stand it. They
For
can't handle
real?
it.
Ayo?
What? The janitor's closet's closed? Man.
If there's
What?
ever a peeing stream,
Huh?
that's where it'll be. But it'll be an audience for
Or a
one.
PG?
Tickets start at $1 million.
What do you mean?
Do you like clapping cheeks?
Immediate yes. No hesitation. And
Goodbye.
I know whose
Wrong
cheeks are
question
next.
asked. Goodbye. 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 Oh my God.
His cheeks are done.
Bruh.
You guys want me to go Super Saiyan? I can go Super Saiyan. Oh, I'm pretty good.
Super Saiyajin.
I'm feeling more powerful. I think I should shit myself. Let it be
That's
known, I
funny.
did not myself.
That's funny.
I did not myself going Super Saiyan.
Why not?
What the hell?
Ay, la chucha,
Mood
manito,
cat.
me deja me estoy
Mood.
mojando.
Claro, pásele. Ay, háganle un espacio al señor.
Muchas gracias, manito. Dios lo bendiga y me lo cuide. A la verga, porque no entra esta mamada, hijo de perra. Ay, la puta madre.
Ah, no mames. Está bien, señor.
No se me preocupe, manito. Ay, con permisito, jeje. Ay, si me pueden traer una coquita pa'l susto. XD.
Yes, it is a skill issue at that
What
point.
the heck? What? I am so confused.
Kemal?
Kemal.
I'm fine. It's fine. We're okay.
Are we though?
Monkey?
Monkey. That's a good looking monkey.
He knows.
I'm just saying.
Oh, he knows. He's got the knowledge.
Did you guys know that Pip is actually part grenade?
Not anymore. Pip's just part of the walls.
Bruh.
And the floor. And probably a little bit on the ceiling, too. That was the milking stream. Congratulations.
okay.
It's over. It's done. We did it. Thank you.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
I would
Likey.
have said yippee, but that's just me. I'm built a little bit different.
Hey, do you mind if I put a poster in your window? It's for my mom. She's missing.
Oh, gosh. Go ahead.
Nice. We have a model swap. Model swap. Alrighty. Just I'm just gonna press this button. Ah! Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ababa, 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 ababa. Whoa, amazing.
It's comedy gold. I think that's gotta be my favorite clip from that show.
Excuse me, what the actual are you doing in my house?
Good question.
This year, okay?
I
Honestly, I don't blame him.
Yo, I need more than just a head pat. I need like several head pats. Like, come on, man.
Are not programmed
Don't
to
be
do that last
stingy.
one, okay? As far as I'm aware.
Acting challenge. You're the blue line.
Okay.
Oh, I've seen this.
Get out of here. Are you werewolf? You're so hot.
Ain't give a head pat. You
Sorry,
walk.
cheeks. I only marry werewolf chicks, and you're not even.
Ow, ow, ow! Wolf emoji.
Wait, you're.
I believe
Never
him.
judge a book by its cover.
I believe him.
Now shut up and let's make some puppies, you rascal.
Oh, you're one bad dog.
I feel like his reaction was real because I would have done the same thing.
The only thing that would have made that better is if the dude on the left was doing the Mickey Mouse voice, because he already had like the cadence to do it. Just needed to be a little bit higher. You're adorable. No, you. Wait, no, I am adorable. You are correct. I am adorable. I am very, very adorable. And you know what? Bah. 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 Bye, 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 bye. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And you know what else? I'm just gonna stare at you. That's right. Still directly into your eyes. Just so you know. Bogo spinted. Wah. And give it a head pat, you walker.
Acting skill 100. No. No. Come on, guys.
I mean...
F's in the
Oh.
chat for Harry. What do you think? A
Rip.
pirate's gonna fight fair? Of course not.
That's the most I've ever seen.
Nice. Bogo spinted quacks. Wah. Did you get those photos printed? Bogo spinted?
Here it comes, chap. This episode is
Bogo
If
spinted?
I Laugh, I Shave My Mustache. Here we go.
He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
Oh, hell no, man. Dude, this is gonna be so bad.
Yeah, he forgot the part where he's supposed to wet his mustache first and then attempt to shave it. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, bro, I'm not ready for this, man.
Yeah,
Before I shave this off, I have an announcement to make.
Goes
In
hand.
2023, there will be a new upload. The first Saturday in 2023 will
Uh-huh.
be the return of mislabeling cosplayers at Anime Expo.
Okay.
I thought we lost the footage, but we didn't. We got the footage. Mislabeling cosplayers at Anime Expo
Yeah, but, like,
2022 is coming.
do the
this
thing.
Saturday. Here we go.
It's
my God.
coming.
All right, I'm full committing. I'm doing the full committal. Oh, my beloved mustache.
Bruh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, it's so pale up there, man. Oh, come on, dude. Why did I do this?
That's a good question.
Dude, I look so bad. All right, here we go. The final shave. Oh my God.
Yeah, those sound effects are very
Dude, I don't
unnecessary.
even look like me. Now you realize how long my upper lip is. Before you couldn't tell. Oh, I need to tan my upper lip so fast. It looks so bad. I can't.
He just got 20 years younger.
Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I found a fix. It's this easy, dude. Do me a favor, guys. Just don't laugh, okay? I'm keeping it a buck with you guys, chat. It looks so bad. Oh my God. Dude. Dude, I look like a different dude. What is...
Looks like Jay. Where's Silent Bob?
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Like,
Hope
come
you
on,
had a
man.
Wonderful 2022. I'm sorry that you had to witness this. Please go enjoy my other mustache-filled content and have a wonderful Happy New Year.
Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we are just shy of 5 hours. Just shy of 5 hours. Hours. Whores. Horus. What are other words for hours? Meow. That's not a word for... You know what? I'll just shut up. Blah, blah. Random hiccup. I choose you. Yay! Yay! Anyways, this is the part where I eat chat. I'm gonna swallow your soul. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Nom under chat. Nom 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 yum 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 yum. Delicious chat. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 nom 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 nom. Anyways, Mal. Look, okay? We all have our moments, alright? And now the moment is over. Ha! Get got! I'm ending stream. Get heckin' got. You stinky bacas. Baka. That's right. I am ending stream. Stream. Endo. Stream endo. Right. I think I will raid someone perhaps that may or may not be a Stimmke wooden blocker. /raid. We're raiding Leshen today. Raid Leshen _Skog. He is a big heckin' Stimmke wooden blocker. He is filled with wood and more wood probably. And he does streaming. He's currently playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, great game. Great game. Anyways, if for whatever reason you who is watching this right now would like to see more of me, feel free to hit me up on my socials. Follow me on all the things. Yes, that includes both my Twitch and my YouTube. And of course, if you are watching this on YouTube, you could find all of those links in the description box down below. Like, favorite, subscribe, hit that bell. And I hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.